Yeah, as long as I close the game every hour, I'll avoid the crash. Alright, let's see how Solo Q's feeling. Huh? Let's see how she's feeling. What kind of boon does Solo Q want to bless me with? I bet it's a good team. I bet it's a good team off rip. Get me in a good mood. Make me smile. Make me go woohoo. Start with a little Namor. We got Poopy Pants 00. Come on, that's gonna be big. The Poopy Pants? Oh, Beep Deep just stole Penny from Poopy Pants. Immediate turmoil. Oh no. Oh, the cohesion is lost. Well, good game one.
Oh, smash.
That was the worst maximum pulse I could have possibly imagined. He shot it at my shield.
Well, at least they knew everything. Ooh, weapon.
Alright, wait a minute. How'd that go through my shield? Am I on the crack pipe? Was my shield not up?
I wasn't watching Charlie, can't tell you.
They're popping off. Holy. Holy. I shouldn't have doubted him. That magic's going crazy. There we go. Thank God.
Final score, 2-1. I need assistance.
Oh my God. I'm so blessed I got to see that.
Double KO. Looks like the mission area is yours to
I didn't need to go that way.
That's 3.
I need to build that weapon. I need to like build on that weapon.
Falls, dies in front of her, and she goes, "I'm going to die," and then the whole building blows up. That was actually that scene.
Have I leveled this before?
That wasn't even me. That just
Yeah, there's a form on it. It'll be fine.
Hella, you're cringe.
Oh, I have leveled up the Vesper thing that somebody was asking about.
There we go.
Rumna.
An easy game. Love that. The back-to-back, that's Diamond 1, baby. Alright. Diamond 1.
No, I don't have one of
We're
those.
so
That's
close
fine.
to Grandmaster. Hey, Gary
They
Peacock
both
and
suck
Beef
for
Pizza, You love to
ribbons.
see that. You love to see that. Alright. It's so close. We're right there.
Good luck, Charlie.
Going Scoob.
Legendary. Fuck. Psylocke behind us. Oh, big res. Hold up.
Crit.
Me up.
No way he hit me with the burst.
It's not, we traded.
This Psylocke is harassing the shit out of the hell. It's not working out well.
I am going ballistic
Speed.
on you. Yeah.
Just keep him alive. I'll be at me
Kill
and
Psylocke.
come back. Come on, get the Mantis. No.
I got the Warlock.
Good. I'm back up.
I got Hella. Strangers. Oh, he's not stuck. Fuck. He can die.
He's
Though.
low. Get Mantis.
Dead. She can revive. Stranger's dead. Alright.
Nice.
Easy.
Good shit.
Thank you for capitalizing on my strength.
What's that new mod?
Yo, Carry Peacock, he's back.
No, I don't know about that. That was the 3 support right there, keeping Gary alive. Oh, fuck that. I got a little scary in game 1, that's for sure.
Oh, I thought we were done so in game 1.
The
I'm
first
not gonna
round
lie.
was.
Oh, the back-to-back Gary Peacock MVPs, though, feel good.
Ooh, we got a GM on our team.
Oh, baby, it's BJ Bros.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Which hero do you think?
That's the BJ Bros, the fucking starter for the bang bus right there, baby.
Wait, huge ult, huge ult. Damn it. That sleep like
Semi.
just came up when she used that.
I just soloed that guy.
Nice.
Outplayed.
I like while he's in this.
Alright, good comeback.
Really need that energy drink.
Okay.
Wait, Moon Knight can die.
Nice.
Both of you, that's fine, it's just rocket.
I don't have one.
Thor can die.
Where's it from?
Mantis
Wait for that
ult.
to go down and then I'm gonna pop mine.
Dude, how many
Juno Sapper.
We win this.
Moa.
Can die?
Mantis.
Got her.
I thought Hunter, we're good. It should be GG.
Just Thor. Yeah, just Thor.
Nice.
Nice. Psylocke coming in hot.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice. Holy. Let's go. 2 more for Grandmaster.
I think I'm one more away. Oh, hell is on her ass. Okay, this hell is
They're
cooking.
portaling.
Yeah, the Hella is actually cooking.
Keeping her ass buff 24/7.
Oh,
what a hit.
holy.
Keeping their hella. We
This
can
guy's a menace.
You're getting the perma buffs.
Holy fuck.
He's earning those buffs, man.
Close flip.
Oh,
Huge. That was
wow.
huge.
That was massive.
I buffed him, by the way.
Hey, good buff, good buff.
Thanks.
You're the real hero.
Yep. She's out.
He was also off guard, so.
What the fuck?
Poor
My sleep
Strange
didn't.
there. You got portal?
Yep.
Nice. Drop that shit.
Oh, slap.
Bucky.
Okay, we're chilling.
What am I dying to? Really? He
such a
shot
good
me
one.
through everybody?
We're good. Nice. Yeah.
Woo. Alright. That's 1 out of 3 in GM. Good shit. I need one
I
more.
can't believe that Bucky managed to like thread the needle and hit me between every single other person.
He didn't mean to, that's for damn sure. That Moon Knight was actually cooking.
Yeah, he had
Heh.
a great ult.
My goodness, with the 20.
Where is this place?
I'm GM. Oh my god.
Oh, I need one more game.
I also need one more game.
Brutus.
Finally change your Twitch titles.
Oh, it's the elevator going up.
It's we're on the cusp.
You gotta
Okay.
be more realistic and just say Diamond 1.
No. Next stop Eternal. Then we
Oh,
can.
for sure.
That's when the Eternal arc comes through for the titles.
Celestial.
Oh, Celestial, then Eternal. Right.
He's still got 3 more days.
Okay.
True.
Eternal then Celestial or Celestial then Eternal?
It's
I can't
Celestial,
remember.
then Eternal. That's strange as one.
I still haven't gotten that energy drink. Be right back.
Up top. Fucking Loki, man.
Good shit.
He went invis. He went invis.
Yeah, he
Did
went
the same
invis.
shit I did.
How's that?
Mantis is dead. Ugh, that wasted my whole ult too. What a shame.
Bozo just.
Dead.
Mantis wants to ult.
He's dead. Just watch for the hell when she comes down. I got a demon on her.
There we go, Grandmaster.
All right.
There we are. Everyone Grandmaster. Now we got to get Chase there.
Yeah. My tummy hurt.
Fucking GM finally. That was not a good game for me to finish it on. I've had so many good games tonight. That was not one of them.
My goodness.
Good shit, Scoots.
25k healing again. And he got the skin.
We're fucking there, baby. The highs and lows.
Go.
That's true. It's time to change the title. Eternal now.
Oh.
The title changes, baby.
Dude, fucking Magneto is just in the background.
God of Thunder.
But yeah,
Okay.
That's top here.
Uh-oh.
Your powers are mine. They got Mantis.
Okay, man. Oh, Magneto on me.
Oh, turn around.
Man, I am going fucking ballistic.
I had a cough pill just a little while ago.
We got it.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up
Go
the
in.
momentum.
Magneto half.
She can die.
Nice. That I was
Wait, you are kinda cooking.
cooking.
What the
I
hell?
was fucking cooking.
I have ult as well. There's
Win 'em all.
Like, I don't play Magneto all the time, so I'm not sure, but.
Oh, still in
Oh, I love
Grandmaster.
being in fucking Diamond 1 again.
Wait, I held on to. Do not insta Q. Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to think. Do I just squat on Grandmaster?
Do you what?
Just squat on Grandmaster. Let's do some quick play, huh? What do we say? What do you say?
take us in a raid.
What do you say? What do you say about a little quick play?
Quick match. Quick match.
Quick play.
This guy's lost touch. Get us back in the
I never thought I'd ever hear you utter those words.
Oh, but Grandmaster, we can't lose again.
You already
We're-
hit it. They can't take it away from you. That's your
I
highest rank
know.
this season. Now you play casually.
Wait,
We lost like what 3 in a row, so now we win the next one, right?
Yeah.
does it lock in that for season 1, or does it take current rank?
I think it takes current rank, but you got like 3 days.
It says season highest.
Oh, is
Are
it
you
season
talking-
highest?
Are you talking about like?
The D rank.
So what? You go a rank lower.
No. I mean the rewards. Like, do I get the
Well, you
icon?
already- you already-
That's on highest. You're already.
Yeah.
up.
Oh, okay.
Season
Then I
highest.
don't care.
Yeah,
Oh, then I don't care.
It says rewards are given based on the highest rank achieved.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Take us back. I don't care. That does.
You really
That's all I
want
care
that
about.
midnight skin. He didn't wanna go-
Get us in bronze.
He didn't want to go back down to silver. He's like, I can't. I need my Moon Knight skin.
Yeah, imagine. Oh, they're all on the right.
Oh. Strange low.
Super slow. I got the
Strange one did.
Scooter boosted.
Double kill.
God, my Storlord's nuts.
Oh, they went invisible. They went invisible, and their ult wasn't healing them.
I
But
got my
10
clone
was still
army to
killing
block
them.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Get off.
Take this.
Let's go.
All right, one more to get back into Grandmaster. Insta locking Squirrel Girl. This is gonna be big. This is gonna be big for us.
You're scaring our other teammates, Charlie.
No, they're gonna like it though. I'm gonna make them believers. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Who am I gonna?
It doesn't even matter what everyone else plays. I've got Squirrel Girl. We're so fine.
You don't have a way to like deal with any characters in the air.
My direct hits.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
What is he doing?
I got a kill with Squirrel Girl's ult. That might be the first. That actually might be the first on that line.
Mantis just wasted their ult.
No.
Oh.
He killed his Psylocke. He killed his Psylocke.
This fucking Mantis is so good at
Dude.
slicking my ass.
The intimidation factor.
I'm just saying, Squirrel Girl kind of popping.
One. Time to switch
It's doing
In
something.
the game. What's the accuracy at?
It doesn't matter.
You'll need a top
Is it
Alright,
like
share with the class?
something around like 23% or something?
That's a good guess. That's a good guess.
It is definitely
or
a
under?
number.
Yeah, it's a high number.
Definitely a number.
That's it. I'm playing Captain
Captain America.
Oh god, wait.
I'm saluting right now. I'm saluting.
This is America's ass.
Oh holy shit, Venom Cap right now? Dude, that's gonna go crazy on their back line.
I mean, it kind of works. Yeah, Penny.
They also have a Punisher.
Going far left.
Punisher turret down. No worries.
Yeah.
I can get rid of all of Penny's mines, don't worry. No,
Just
no
go
biggie.
up top. Fuck this.
Look up that Punisher.
Punisher. Bird memory on this Punisher.
Penny mines down, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Oh, Jeff up top up here. Just clicking on him.
I got you, Gary.
Like a kill on Psylocke, let's go.
I'm out. I just sniped the Punisher, it's no big deal. I mean, it's not that big a deal. You guys need to stop rolling it out of proportion. Anyone can do it. They train like me.
Time, bro. I don't think that's gonna
Why
work.
wouldn't he do it while we're okay?
Punisher ult. Punisher turret.
Stay near that. Stay near that.
No! What the fuck? Why'd I get swooped back by the Jeff in midair? How does that even happen?
On your left!
Oh! Suck my dick. That was disgusting what I just did. Can someone heal me? I deserve it.
Punisher turret. Punisher turret. Focus. Focus. Focus.
Alright, Punisher turret down. I'll heal myself, damn it. No one rewards heroes anymore.
Spider Zero.
You guys are so deep.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That was the worst fucking Psylocke ult I've ever seen. She's so tilted after what I did to her.
I feel your pain.
Thanks, Rusa Rabbit.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh!
Loki ulted me.
I won't let you. Oh, I was yapping.
I just got
yapping.
That was so mean. They just solo portaled on me and ulted with Iron Fist.
Oh, they got me.
Yeah.
Time to go nuts.
No.
I am actually the Squirrel Girl god. What? Who's hitting me? Oh.
Dead.
Iron Man going around top right.
Down to 30 seconds.
Alright, GG.
Good shit.
Ooh wee.
Damn, you snatched Ace away from me.
Hey, I'm just saying, my Squirrel Girl, kinda nutty. Kinda nutty.
Was looking good.
He was getting kills.
I'm running that Squirrel Girl back, you best believe.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
That was all just data collection too, and I was doing nasty stuff. Nasty stuff.
The accuracy going up.
You might as well have been labbing. That was just lab.
Oh yeah, that was just blabbing.
Nice.
Got Jeff rooted, Jeff dead. Oh god, it's so good. Actually, best character in the game. People sleep on it. But I've been saying it since the start.
What the fuck?
Good lord.
Squirrel Girl ult. That's the game changer.
His friends are here. What the hell?
I rooted him, don't even worry about it. I rooted him again, don't even worry about it. I've almost got my ult back again, don't worry. I know we've been waiting on it.
Double mantis ult. You ain't killing us, buddy.
Yes.
I actually sniped him, you bitch. Take that.
I was going for that too.
Listen,
I am the Squirrel Girl, and don't you fucking forget it. I just got slept. That's so cringe. That was gonna be my easy big 3K moment.
keep putting these damn walls in front of you, man?
Appreciate you.
Jeff looking for ult.
Oh, yeah. Let me back up.
He didn't even chance.
The battle starts in 5.
Harry Peacock, back at it again.
Yeah, it's just carry Peacock on Squirrel Girl. I mean, you fucking know. I mean, you know how it goes.
Got it?
It's the same shit, different day. You know what I mean? Peeing in a toilet. What's the expression? Never mind.
For me, it was a Tuesday, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I've heard that one before.
Who hasn't? Who hasn't? You know what
Shark. I was not in that. I was genuinely not in that.
Jeff moment.
Where is he taking us?
Yeah, the brother.
Where is he taking us?
Oh, that's not good.
Holy, this guy hit every single headshot on me.
I mean? I killed Punisher.
The window wasn't broken.
Star-Lord left.
Let's see what I'm level up.
Yes. Is there anything Gary Peacock can't do?
He's a menace.
Hey, who'd I root? Who's getting fucked? Oh, you got lucky I couldn't get there in time. You got lucky I couldn't get there in time, Buster. Count your lucky stars.
Wait, he fucked up.
Map's moving, brother.
Oh god.
Fucked up so badly.
Oh god, I'm killing all their supports with direct hits. Who am I?
Oh wait, you're just there.
And Punisher just panicked, blew his turret in the worst spot.
Damn, Scoots. We just fucked him.
Wow. Ooh-wee.
Gross.
Ooh-wee.
Damn, you're 15-0. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just needed to see Squirrel Girl
talking
tonight.
about
You, buddy, not you.
Not you. Simmer down.
You sure?
Calm down.
Damn. Sorry, Charlie, I got you. We're gonna be on you.
Starlord point.
Get that ace.
Look out for this race. He's looking for all. It's very obvious. Look up.
I got
He
something.
missed.
One person.
You got me.
Starlord.
I killed him.
Wait, Jeff's looking for all too.
One more dead.
No! Where'd that come from? They had a no more? Jeff.
Yeah. Wowie. Wow.
They switched to Squirrel Girl. You'll never. You can't do what I do. You can't handle my potions. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Oh my god, it's so cringe. He really thought.
16 and 16?
Sheesh.
Man, I had a feeling. I had a feeling the answer was going to be Squirrel Girl. I just had a feeling. I'm back in Grandmaster. I'm back. I'm back.
I'm in 2!
I am back. I'm just back.
I got exactly enough to hit again.
I've got 1 LP in Grandmaster.
What? We run one more?
No, that's all I want. Hey, I did it. I did it to them.
Good, boys.
I'm gonna go to sleep. They're gonna be mad. That's okay.
They lost to a Squirrel Girl.
They didn't just lose.
We should put like a fucking casual next to see if we can fucking
I'm down for. You know, I'll do a quick play. I'll do a quick play. Just spread a little terror.
Let's run
Yeah.
it. We're gonna get demolished. Awful. This stream is kind of legendary. You hit GM twice.
That's true. Hey.
Nobody's done it before.
Nobody's done that.
Our team has no synergy.
Securing the mission area.
You don't need it when I'm doing this to them.
Quick
We're some kind of suicide
Anyone
squad.
get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans?
Oh, they got a Squirrel Girl too.
No way.
Oh my god.
Damn, the gospel's been spreading. Yeah, sorry. I'm just better. I'm just better.
He's nuts. He's insane.
Oh.
Help, friend.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not on by default.
Sorry, Loki. Just
Then I'm
better.
dead.
Did you see the flank? Go in.
I'm gonna ult on him. I'm gonna go ballistic here.
Oh my god, it just feels so good to do what I do. You know what I mean? They say when you do what you love, you never work a day in your life.
Oh my god, the Loki heal.
I'm alting, don't worry. Oh my god, I just got a kill with the squirrel girl ult.
Moon Knight up here.
Oh man. What a game. What a game. What a game, boys. What a game. Hey, this is a game we all love.
Yep.
Hey, Moon Knight. Alright, bye, Moon Knight. Oh, you fucking fool. What are you doing? Why are you in my lobby? Like, what? Oh my god.
Hello. I got you. Oh my god, I hit E on you.
Baited.
Dude, I swear her ult is just like.
Judge, jury, and executioner? Oh my god. Don't you ever use that ult in my lobby ever again. You make me sick. You just make me sick. That's just the brass tacks of it. No, the reload.
Oh, good shutdown.
Killed him. Damn! Shutdown God? Hello?
They're like, oh shit, Dankin's nearby. I gotta hit you.
Oh man, what a game! What a game! You think they're having as much fun as we are?
I think
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
They're
It's
playing
just
Marvel
it's a
Rival.
quick match. It's a quick casual match.
That
Venom's
Cloak and
coming in
Dagger has
again.
died in ult twice now.
With different Venom.
Oh, that cloak and dagger couldn't even leave.
Okay, Cloak and Dagger might not be having a good time, but I think everyone else still is.
Okay, as long as the majority of people are, that's all I care about.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm ulting, right up in their face too. Fuck them. Doesn't do any damage. They shouldn't be afraid, right? Why would they be?
I appreciate you. 30 seconds.
You think I can Meteor M into their spawn?
Yeah, you can spawn them. Matter of fact, try to hit focus the Cloak and Dagger if you can.
Oh, this is so fun. This is so fun. That was good. Hey, that was a good game. That was a good game.
That was a really fun one. Holy.
Hey, that's Gary Peacock. It's just Gary Peacock doing what he does. You know what I mean?
He's built different.
Yeah, it's a different breed.
All right, boys, that's my last one.
Yeah, same. I think that's a great one to end
What a
on.
one to end on, yep.
Yeah.
Hey, GM.
GM. That you need to fix or replace. You're going to eventually need to change the oil in your car. Your favorite pen will run out of ink and you'll need to get new ink or a new pen. All the food in your house will either expire and you'll throw it out, or you'll eat it all. You gluttonous monster, learn photosynthesis like a real man. But there's one thing that absolutely needs some fixing that often gets neglected and not spoken about as much, but it's equally as important as everything else. Your tailbone. Tailbones only have a certain amount of mileage on them before they need a little sprucing up, spritzing a little WD-40 on them so they can keep running well. And that's where tailbone adjustments come into play, a crucial component of overall health and wellness recommended by every scientific expert under the sun. I'm sure all of you know oodles about tailbone adjustments. They're a standard procedure. And recently, the video has been popping up all over the place with people making fun of just a good old-fashioned tailbone adjustment, and, well, I tell you, sports fans, I found it sickening. You know, yes, a tailbone adjustment may not be the prettiest thing in the world, but sometimes the most important jobs are the dirtiest.
Hey, Amelia.
Hey, Willies.
How are you doing this evening?
Oh, not too bad. Just about to go up the shops and see if there's anything on special.
Well, that's good.
I had a brain fart. I can't remember how to get magnetic. It's heat and it's...
No,
Electricity.
it's electric and cold. Heat and electric is radiation.
electric and cold.
That'd be the reason.
I'm probably being blocked because of what's on here.
What's on where?
Oh, just on my Brahma.
There is also a magnetic mod now that would just straight up give you magnetic.
I'll just do this one first.
So if it's the primary, you can put on magnetic capacity, which will give you 60% magnetic damage and 40% magazine capacity.
Okay,
So like
cool.
for the Brahma, you'll have more rounds.
Oh, I do have one. I've got 22 of them.
Yeah. They're kind of common.
I've got magnetic and blast, which is good. That's what I needed.
Nice.
I've got 2 daily things to do, so
I'm doing some leveling on my new weapon. I don't know if it's any good. I need to talk to the Finnish guy and be like, yo, what was that build again?
I still have those prime parts for you that you needed.
Oh, I mean, I farmed this one, so hold on to
Yeah, I
them
know, but I've got-
as usual. And if I give up on farming them, because I just farmed this one the other night. It took me like 5 missions. It wasn't too bad.
I still don't have the AK Magnus Prime, which you got to get the parts from. You got to get the blueprint from Burrow, so nobody's got it. So it sucks putting it there and nobody being able to get it. I don't think Burrow's come around with it, has he?
I haven't a clue.
Anyway,
Maybe.
look, it's only master fodder anyway. It means nothing. I've got enough in the game already. I still got like 214 form of the build.
Oh. I
Not
did
like
pick
20
up one the other day. I
already.
need to craft that.
Not much to do. I'm just doing some steel path easy shit, which is get some of the daily nightwave stuff done. Oh, I could do the steel path circuit.
I need to actually look at circuit and see if there's anything I need from this rotation.
There wasn't, but I'll pick up the Cuva and I'll pick up the Cuva. Every mod.
The wife was given a half day today at work.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she got to come home early. I did a toss and turn and my phone was like, or the dog barked. So the dog is pretty considerate, by the way. If it's just me and her at the house, she doesn't bark at anything. But if the wife is home, the dog will bark at stuff to alert her there's things going on.
Yeah.
So
Look, someone to play with. Let me out.
yeah, you know that there's something going on outside. And she'll bark at it, but she'll only bark at it if the wife is home and up, right? If I'm asleep, the dog won't bark at anything. She'll be in the living room asleep on the couch or looking out the window on the couch, but she doesn't bark at anything, right? And I sleep soundly and quiet and fully until the time for me to wake up. And then as soon as I get up, she rings the bell to go out to use the bathroom in the front yard. We actually work really well together. So it was weird. I'm sitting there, like I tossed and I turned, and then all of a sudden my dog's barking at something. I'm like, that's really strange. Like somebody must be messing with the house for her to like be barking, right? So I'm like kind of worried. So I look at my phone and I see that there's a front door alarm. I'm like, ooh, that's not good. Why is somebody like, you know, messing around at my house? So I look at the camera and my wife is home. I'm like, what? It's way too early in the day. Why is she home? Is she okay? She had asked me this morning if she could quit work. I'm like, of course, baby. You know, I'm like, so let me get up and see if she's okay. So I walk in there and go, are you okay? She's like, yeah, they gave me my half day today instead of Thursday. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm going back to bed then.
Is she okay?
Yeah. She gets 1 day a week that she only works a half day, and everybody else called out today because of like the weather and stuff. So they were like, we're worried that you won't get your half day. So now that people have come in late and they're back to work, we're going to send you home early so that on your half day, you know, you'll just work a full day because we're worried about people not coming into work because of the weather. Why is my robot in the floor? What is going on here? Robot? I got a broken robot. He's so weird. What? There's my robot. There's my dog. Now what the hell is that? It's my Archwing gun. That's very strange. Okay. That's bizarre.
I'm in Warframe because I'm just looking at my VR headset like, do I really feel like going into VR chat after yesterday?
I mean, you don't have to go to the same places. You know, you can just
I know, but
go to the nonsense and the bars and stuff.
yeah. Find something else I'm into. Like, I got that Batman game that they have on it that I haven't looked at yet.
Some of the games can be fun. Like, I've had some fun in
It's
several of them.
a fully fledged VR game.
Yeah.
Batman, and it looked pretty good when I was installing it, like from what I could see on it.
Yeah.
I haven't played it, but it looked good.
I have fun, but I get a bit sweaty in them.
I lost my old Epic Games account when I moved because my email address and two-factor authentication, and I had the Batman collection on there from Arkham City and Arkham Knight, and I'm annoyed that I've lost that, but it's alright. It's always other games to play.
I keep all my stuff in an offline password manager, so that I always have access to it on my computer.
It's not that. I don't have access to my email address anymore because it was a stationary one, not a flexible one. It was on my home internet account, and I didn't change it before moving, and it was the last thing on my mind. Lots of other games, but it doesn't matter. It's most of them are worth playing anyway.
All my emails are the Hotmail, AOL, YouTube, or Yahoo. They're decades old now. I still have my AOL account from 95. From 1995. Yeah.
And they still have it, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't used or paid for AOL.
I still got my information for ICQ. I still have my MSN email account. I got I saw in my programs. I still got Roger Wilco, Fast Links. Oh shit! Some of the old programs. Shit, what else have I still got? Oh, I saw a whole heap of really old stuff. I still got Windows 3.1. I still got Windows 3.11 and 6.22. I still got all that. DOS was good. DOS was good. Oh hell yeah! Worms Armageddon, and Lemmings. I used to play Lemmings. I love Lemmings. I love Lemmings. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I know Scorched Earth. Hmm. I used to love it. I used to love a Commodore Amiga game called Megalomania. That was one of my favorite games. It was a board game. I miss some of the old games, and they disappear. And now that you don't really own your games, if they want to take the game off Steam, you've lost it. You know what I mean? And the games, they can be lost in time. So I think if they take a game, off, that you paid for it, but you're only paying for access for it. If they're not going to support it anymore and not have it anymore, they should edit it and make it that you can keep it for good, you know?
Yeah, so that you can run your server for yourself offline. I think you're right,
Yeah, and
but there's not a law that enforces them to do that yet.
Yeah, there needs to be, because otherwise they get lost in time and they're gone forever. And you're destroying history.
Mm-hmm. But that's what they want. They want to be able to destroy history so they can bring it back later on when people don't know that it's already existed. I'll be right back in just a second. Sorry, I'm putting on my hoodie because I'm a little bit chilly. I wanted long sleeves underneath my robe. Something around my head. It's cold up here in the wintertime. Even though a good part of our country is on fire right now.
I know, I've been watching.
Man. Okay.
I just did 2 daily missions. And 2 magnetic, 2 elements. Blast and magnetic. I'm going to get cleaned up, go up the shops, and then I'll be on. I'll be on in an hour's time.
Alright.
I just go up there between 2 and 3 and pick up my daily special or something. It really depends on what I'm eating, on what they have. I don't like to pay full price on food. It's too expensive.
Mm.
I gotta go to see an operation, and I've got to lose weight, and I've got to do a lot of things, and too much pressure on me that I'm not handling. Gotta clean up my plate at some stage. It's my mum's birthday today too.
Yeah, did you tell her happy birthday?
I did. She's going out with her best friend, and I was going to go up there, but she's busy, so anyway, she's just happy if I call her.
Are they painting the town purple?
No, not really. Just quiet. My mum's not much of a party animal.
There comes a time when you stop being a big party animal because you're like, the repercussions of those actions outweigh the benefits in the short term. So it's like having to deal with the headache, or, you know, having to deal with the, you know, days or weeks commitment of waking up in somebody else's bed and having to then deal with or ending of the relationship or getting to know that person. It's just like, it's too much commitment. You know, it's like you eventually learn that the ramifications of your actions, you know, have too much complications, and it's not worth those actions. So you're like, I'm not going to go that far. I'm just going to like live within moderation. And it takes some people longer to learn that lesson than others. Like for me, when I was an early teenager, I figured out a lot of stuff. Just, I looked at the future and figured things out. Like, I don't know how I was able to do things and other people weren't. You know, I just kind of envisioned things and went, oh, yeah, why would you want to work your whole life just to retire when you're old and busted? I'm going to play video games. You know, I looked at my dad and saw his future and my future if I traveled down that same path. I looked at people that didn't do things in moderation. And like, oh, if I eat too much sugar, I'll get diabetes and die. Oh, if I drink too much alcohol, I'll get liver disease and die. Oh, if I, you know, I'm like, I like these things, and if I can use them, as long as I don't abuse them, you know.
Did you hear the comments about them yesterday in there, like thinking that we were too old to be playing games? But hey, are you going to be playing games at our age?
I am. I'm going to be playing games my entire life. My mom still plays like Diablo. Like,
Oh, holy crap.
Anytime that you make assumptions, that's why I'm like, okay, I
The
can't.
original Diablo? The original?
I
Or the
think
latest?
she's playing 3 now.
Remastered.
I think she's playing 3 at the moment. But I'm like,
Okay, the
they're
remastered.
like, I've met people exactly like you. The things that you say mean that you're X, Y, or Z. I'm like, that's you putting a label on somebody. I'm like, you haven't met anybody like me. And I know this because the things that you say don't line up with my reality. So sure, you've met similar people that say similar things. Sure. But there are no 100%. There's always exceptions to that rule. And I can say that you haven't met me because we just met. And I'm probably the exception to that rule that you're applying. Because the things that you're saying don't resonate with me.
Here's the thing that annoys me about LGBT people, right? They don't put labels on me. Blah blah blah. Gender is a spectrum. Everything else, nothing matters. It's all acceptable.
And then they want to label
But
everybody
they're the
else.
first ones. But they're the first ones to put fucking labels on everybody.
Well, a lot of the
Let's label the planet. That
Oh,
sounds great.
a lot of the times you can't see the backside of the mirror. Okay? Like you can't see the other side of the coin. You're so like focused on what you can see, what's important to you, that it's hard to see like, okay, like I don't like a lot of the viewpoints of the political spectrum that I'm not a part of. But I also spend time to try and understand why and where those viewpoints come from. Right?
Yeah.
I try to understand the people that make those viewpoints. I try to understand where those viewpoints are coming from. I try to understand the motivations of why they're making them. I don't dismiss them.
Closed-minded, narrow-mindedness, self-absorbed, self-importance. I'm special.
It's
Should I keep going on?
So this is a level that okay. So
Support my the biggest one. Support
all
my
of
delusion.
that is a yes, but that's also like a level 1 understanding of the situation. Like you're not wrong.
And trans women are women. I'm sorry, I cut you off, but trans women are women. That's my major one. Sorry. Now you're go.
Yeah. So
But we're not women. They're a different type of woman.
Yeah. And I agree with all of those things. That they are women and they are a different type of woman. I agree with both of those.
But that's transphobic if you say that we're a different category of women. Trans women are not women. Trans women are trans women. And if you think about it, they're undermining what it means to actually be a trans woman, and they make it trans not important. And they, that who you are, they're taking away who you are to say that you're something else that you're not.
Well, everything is complicated, and everything is like there's a surface level understanding of things, and then there's like a level 2, level 3, and level 4, and each one is like magnitudes more complex than the previous level of understanding of something. And most people have a surface level understanding and think they know like everything there is to know about something, and they can live in a community and they've never really given it the time and thought to like have that deeper understanding. And I don't even like live in the community, and I don't have that much of an understanding. I have a surface level understanding. I
have a big understanding, but what they do is they muddy the waters to destroy that. They like what you've experienced. I'm a psychologist. I'm this. I'm that. Well, you can call yourself a fucking yellow toaster, but unless you can make fucking toast out of your ass, you're not.
Yeah. So like, I'm not gonna like argue with somebody, but at the same time, I'm just like, that's nice. I just don't necessarily agree with you in this context. I don't think that you're wrong as a whole. But like I have a different set of experiences, and I don't think that you're like wholly aware of like everything in the circumstance. So that's what I was saying to the person like the other night, you know, is that I just don't really agree with them in the circumstance in regards to me with everything. So
I don't believe I know everything, but I know enough, and I believe that I'm aware enough of the situations and the scenarios and how this plays out with them, and you know, I like the old saying: "You can squirt tomato sauce up your ass, but it doesn't make you a woman."
I've never heard that. That's a very strange old saying. And yeah, I don't think that would either. I don't think that would qualify.
So if they want to have a period, you can squirt tomato sauce up your ass, but it doesn't make you
okay.
a woman.
Well, I mean, it's more complicated, not in my like wheelhouse of expertise. None of that's in a place for me to talk about. I do like to observe people. I do like to watch people in their whole insanity.
I know, it's fun, isn't it? It's like watching two trains getting ready to collide, and you want to have the front row seat.
I just got another spammer come by. Right as I start a mission.
I hope you find me to be a realistic person. I know that I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I know Hayden doesn't know how to take me sometimes. But I've always taken Hayden as an introvert, and I'm anything but. I don't have anything bad to say about Hayden. No, I've always tried to.
She's a sweetie. She's just kind of shy, I guess would be the way to put it.
Hello, beautiful. Wow, I fed you already. That's my stray cat. She sleeps underneath my car. Because she knows she's going to see me. She knows she's going to see me if I'm going out anywhere. You can't go out without saying hello to me. Oh, I'm just stocking up the shops quickly to see what specials there are. And then I'll be back in. I'll jump on the VR chat, but are you going to be on for a while?
Yeah, I'll be on all night. I'll get on VR in like a couple hours once I'm done with the Warframe stream. If anybody stops by, I'll be on longer on Warframe, but I don't really see anybody. It's Wednesday. I don't think anybody's going to need anything from Warframe.
Yeah. I actually want to know what programs to download to start learning and start making 3D models. That'll give me something to do.
I can help with that. You need Unity, and it recommends a particular version of Unity. So it's like 2022, so 2022, and then there's a particular one. The easiest thing to do is on the VR Chat's website. They have a VR chat like model thing program. Hold on. VR.
I'm going to tell you something.
VR Chat Creator Companion. Get that, and it'll tell you which version you need to get. And it'll help you get it.
I want to tell you something. The thing that I hate about it the most is I can't believe how many times people say the N-word in there.
Oh God, it's terrible. And they're only doing it for attention. They're doing it for the negative attention of being a spectacle.
And they think it's cool, and they think it's trendy, and
it's not that they think it's cool and trendy. So they want attention. They are lonely and they're sad. Okay, so they're gross people that no one pays attention to. Okay, so they're gross people that no one pays attention to, and they're so desperate for like some sort of human interaction and attention that they'll do anything to get it. Okay. Yeah, you're gone. welcome back, I think. Nope. Did I not format this? I swear I formatted this. Why didn't it level?
Would you like me to steer your body around today? Yes, I know it's not the same, but it would be fun. I'd get you in so much trouble.
Okay. Great. That's pretty good.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drifter facing off against that bloody great Orwell.
Okay. So that's leveled up now.
I wish there wasn't music in here so we could hear more of the action, because that noise that briefly broke through the music that sounded like the Ed, Edd n Eddy crashing sound effect, like a fucking explosion of carnage, I am curious what that was. So, this is a tailbone adjustment, and based on the little bit of research I did, it's something chiropractors do occasionally with coccyx manipulation, though I don't think she's necessarily using textbook protocol here. This isn't the technique that I've seen the others employ. She's just fingering his asshole and nothing else. She's in there, like, putting a whole thumb in there. It almost looked like she was gonna go work him like a fucking puppet, like a ventriloquist act, where she was gonna shove her whole hand up his ass. I also just can't comprehend how this guy is being such a brave warrior about this, because his butthole's getting tickled. Like, how is he not squirming, going, oh, like, how is that, like, how is he able to just sit still during
That would be your reaction,
That has to
Charlie.
be remarkably uncomfortable and downright painful, the way that she's, like, pushing on it, and she's, like, slapping up on it a little bit, too. Like, that's gotta hurt a lot. It's like she was trying to break a fucking dry spaghetti noodle with his tailbone here.
बॉडी को रिलैक्स करना है, टाइट नहीं करना है।
That's painful even in my peripheral
This is actually
vision.
the maneuver Naruto used with the 1,000 Years of Death. So
Yes.
she's just getting in there with one of these the whole time. Now, of course, she's also at risk here, too. She's in the splash zone of a fart. So this is dangerous to both parties, no doubt. But I just cannot get over what she's even trying to accomplish here. She also does, like, this flourish with her hand, like it's a magic trick or something. So she's doing this over his butthole. Maybe there was a little bit of flatulence there and she was wafting it away from her workspace. I also feel like the last thing being manipulated during this procedure is his tailbone. It seems like most of the business is going right into the ass crack and nowhere else. Like, I feel like he comes in there saying, like, hey, it kind of hurts when I sit a little bit. She bends him over and then just starts like fucking speed bagging in his anus. And he's like, what the fuck? How is this helping my sitting problem? All it's doing is shoving my pants and boxers into my colon.
एक लंबा गहरा सांस लें, सांस बाहर करें। बस 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 stay.
I can sense his relief from here. Nothing quite like getting your tailbone cranked on. Man was taking some brutal back shots to the spine there. That was rough. It doesn't seem to be a super common thing chiropractors will offer, because I've only seen a handful of videos with it, and I'd like to share a couple of them with you because they're very interesting.
Hey, mother,
Now in this tailbone adjustment, there's more questions than answers. Why is there a towel draped over the patient's tuchus this time around? Is this a tool they use if the patient is at high risk for shitting? Were they a potential poop hazard, so they threw the towel down for an extra layer of security? But wouldn't then that also diminish the ability to adjust the tailbone? In fact, I would argue that it increases the risk of injury to the patient, because now in order to breach the towel, the pants, and the undergarments, you will need to exert even more force onto the tailbone, so that you're putting even more pressure there, which I feel like could make
I really not own that helmet.
injure them. Now, of course, looking at the angle of attack here, the
Okay,
angle
fine.
of azimuth,
I'll build it.
doesn't seem like they're going directly on the tailbone. It looks more like they're trying to like surprise attack it, like with a pincer maneuver with two fingers, where they're going like they're riding up the chocolate starfish and then kind of flanking the tailbone almost. So I guess maybe if they're just putting more pressure on that, it wouldn't be as painful or like a risk injury. I don't know. There's so many things I don't quite understand about the elaborate art of tailbone adjustments. It looks like they're trying to use a car jack in the ass. It's like when you're trying to fish something out of the drain that just fell down the sink or something. Is this really the only way? Is there nothing more effective? Also, this patient's nearly bare-assed. They're in their boxers here. So what dictates what clothes will be appropriate when getting into the butt tickling? You know what I mean? Why is this patient in their boxers, but the first patient was in just pants, and the second patient in pants plus a towel on top? So, like, what really drives that decision?
Beine gleichzeitig hochheben, richtig gestreckt und richtig halten, zusammendrücken noch, halten, genau.
My brother, that wasn't her tailbone cracking, that's a toot. She broke wind. Which I think is totally normal given the position here of a tailbone adjustment.
Gasa.
This was a very
Did I
different
build
technique. So
that?
this one didn't deal with any kind of fingers and any orifices here.
Oh, I did.
This time
It's right
he
there.
Spread her legs like a Thanksgiving turkey and then just pushed them to the side, I guess, for the tailbone adjustment relief stuff. I don't know. It seems like there's a big discrepancy between what techniques are used by what chiropractors. I don't really know. All I know is probably doesn't feel that good. I don't think there's a whole lot of relief that comes from a tailbone adjustment visit. You probably go there with a little tailbone pain and you walk out waddling because your ass has just been violated. Like, that's... I feel like you're gonna leave with more problems than you arrived there with. But, you know, maybe that's just spoken like a non-believer that hasn't had his tailbone worked on, you know what I mean? And I don't think I'm gonna be rushing out there to book a tailbone adjustment appointment anytime soon. Don't really want to do that. If I ever wanted to have a finger in my butt, I'd just do it myself. I mean, I can do that. I don't want to, though. So yeah, anyway, I just wanted to talk about this because I saw the video being thrown around all over the place and I was giggling about it. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.
Might as well build some more MOAs. I have been using them recently. I really don't want to use up 19 extract for a helmet. That doesn't do anything for me other than different pigtails on a frame that I don't really use that often. Should probably build that. Sure. I've built the recon effects. Still need to check with... Wait. Energy is down below 200? Oh, I definitely need to make that. Now that's ugly. Getting close to the end of the list now. I totally forgot I have these on performance. It's gonna sacrifice one of my regular formas, but whatever, it's fine. Yes, please. Reserve. The macaque helmet's not bad. No, you really. And that's the end of the list. Nice. Everything that I can build, I am building right now. Sure, let's build one more set of that. Energy pads should be done. Let's build another one of these. Okay. Let's go level the Trumna back up. After I stop by my girlfriend.
What are you doing that's so important? Hey? I miss my piercings. Casualty of our enhanced healing faculties, alas. I liked hearing them rattle. Bye now.
Do piercings rattle? I have one. It doesn't rattle. Guess I could bang it on something hard. I don't think piercings rattle. You can hear your piercings rattle. You might want to check that out. Somebody to look into that for you. I think I needed to form my robot and get another energy drink. This one has stopped me from falling asleep, but I could probably use more. Let's just hide. It's beginning to look a lot like murder everywhere I go. I gotta get some music going, otherwise I'm gonna be singing Christmas songs. Altered Christmas songs. Rank 12. Yeah, we'll go in. No, stop that. Get back here and let me kill you. Post migration. Ugh. I think I'm the only person here. Those are mine. Like shooting the crap out of a dude as my own minion. Get 'em, boys. Oh wait, I can do this. I forget that this gun charges up. Everybody dead? Murder. I don't know. I have to aim so much with this gun. It's not great. I would rather not aim. Oh yeah. Next mission. I'm not going on. I'd rather have somebody else do the work for me instead of me having to shoot all these guys manually.
sanctuary will go on without you.
Also need to check my robot and what missions there are for the circuit. Have all of those. Ask me later. Robot. I guess a V polarity on this would be good because there's so many V polarity items. Which gives me enough to put on whatever the hell that goes there. Motac. Guardian? No. Nope. 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 This gets better, right? Or shield charger. Reset my shields, or yeah, that one's fine. Oh no. That's better.
I like it when people join in. So any heckles, questions, queries, anything at all? What, sorry? What was that? You're gay. You're gay. Christ, thanks for letting me know. I was wondering what that was. I don't know what the qualification would be for being gay in Dublin now. Is it because the trousers match the jacket? I'm not gay. He's not even in court.
He's wearing a suit and he's not even in court. He must be gay.
Any other heckles?
Lord.
What, sorry? No wonder you're rich, you don't pay your taxes. Ooh. Correct.
Correct.
But look, what? I don't mind talking about that stuff. What's your name, sir? What's your name? Khan. Khan. Were they in a hurry? Were they... Ah, Jesus. How many christenings do we have today? This one's called Khan. Were you christened by an auctioneer? Khan. What's your name? He's hemp from the farm. I don't even get the reference. What farmers? What's going on? all farmers get grants. That's not tax avoidance. And I tell you how you can tell that farmers' grants are not tax avoidance, because I'm not fucking doing it. That's how you know. Otherwise, I'd be up here talking about fucking fertilizer. Any other? What's doing? When did you find out that you were a pedo? I feel like this guy feels like we're talking on the dark web. That feels like a voice that hasn't spoken to another human in many years. When did you find out you were a pedo? Am I being catfished live? This isn't how it works. Any other heckles, questions? Please look. What, sorry? I wouldn't last in prison. And you think that's news to me? What? You're sitting up there going, oh, yeah, this guy thinks he'd fucking rule the prison. I don't think he'd get on well at all. Whereas I imagine you were a gentle and sensitive lover. I'm not gonna put up a fight, he'll only fucking tear it. This has to last me 5 years. Thank God you're back. What the fuck is going on here? What's your name, sir?
Connor.
Connor. See, that's what they were shooting for. Connor. Look at that. Look at that. It didn't take that much time, did it? Connor. It's a lovely name. Con.
Oh, Lord.
Is this your girl, Con? Yeah. Yeah? What's your name? Hi, Gemma. What do you do, Gemma? A student? How did Con find out he was a pedo? I'm asking for a friend. He met her in the playground. And so you're a student, what are you studying, Gemma? What's it? Maths and science. Of course you fucking are. And what are you planning to do with your life? You're planning to be a teacher, so you can teach other people maths and science. Well, where does it fucking end? Someone's eventually got to fucking make a contribution towards society rather than just passing it down the fucking line. Fucking go and build something, come on. What about you, Con? What's your plan for life?
I'm an accounting student.
You're an accounting student? I'm a fucking legend in your game, aren't I? Yeah. Some of you came for the jokes, this guy came for fucking advice. Carolina. Okay, Carolina. And where are you from, Carolina? The same place as Gru. Carolina. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do some evil stuff. So where are you from? From Portugal. I fucking love Portugal. Porto, Lisbon, where? Faro. Oh God, fucking tremendous. Great to have you. Now, are you on a break in you live here? And what do you do?
I gotta get a drink.
You work in engineering. You've got a friend that could help you with pipes. Pipes.
I don't understand that one.
He is a fucking weirdo. And will inquire about your incest status and preferences. Loud? What, sorry? Mullets. Mullets? Well, what do I think of mullets? Have you got a mullet? Fucking excellent, mate. Fucking fair play to you. Are you a big fan of, how come you've got a mullet? Are you,
It shows her preference.
It's just her preference. So this lady's dating a guy with a mullet. What's your name, madam? Megan. And can I ask what you're getting back at your dad for? I fucking love it. Do you know Theo Von? Yeah, the best fucking mullet in the world, right? Fucking incredible. Yeah, it's a good look. Now, you can't grow a moustache. It's best you hear it from me. Oh, Megan. I like the way Megan just went. Because she can grow a moustache. Any other heckles, questions, queries, please?
Why do you laugh like a pedo?
Why do I laugh like a pedo? Was I laughing when I fucked you? What happened? What happened? It's an odd. It's odd. I laugh on an in, not an out. So it sounds. Sounds like a woman almost, but not quite reaching orgasm. Sound I'm sure you're familiar with. A bit.
Almost, but not quite.
Any other? What my girlfriend does what, sorry? My girlfriend makes more money off people than me. Okay.
Oh. The towel broke.
Right.
Right.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? I think if you're going to heckle, keep it simple. Something along the lines of, your girlfriend's a hooer. Like, are you just annoyed? Are you annoyed at me? I know I owe your mum €5, but... Yeah, I said €5. That's right. I paid for everyone.
I paid for everyone.
That's how that joke's made, sir. Fun. Any others?
What would you do if you were black?
What, sorry? Hang on. Let's chat to this guy. That felt very garbled, sir.
What would you do if you were black?
What would I do if I was black?
Comedy. I would do this.
Comedy?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
What? That's a dumb question.
It's a very weird question, sir. Well, I'd probably have some questions for my mum. What's happening is a guy, your friends film me this for some sort of posterity. Just in case, don't panic. What's your name, sir? What's it? Anthony, where are you from, Anthony? Dublin? Which bit? Rathmines. Ooh. Oh, what do you do, Anthony? What do you do? You're looking for jobs.
I think that's called unemployed.
You're looking for a job. Okay. Well, we'll find you something. Have you considered, if you haven't got any better ideas, why not teach people what you know about? What about you, mate? What do you do? You guys together? So, what do you do? You what?
I work.
You work?
Yeah, but at what? That's the question. What do you do?
I was hoping you could be slightly more vague. Would you like a lawyer present for the rest of this? Fucking hell. I work. Well, what's that? What kind of lipstick am I wearing? The expensive kind. I mean, A weird question. I laugh like an asthmatic seal fucking a donkey. How do you know?
Yeah. You've been to some wild places, sir.
How did I survive the abortion?
That's a good question.
More like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not easy. I didn't survive an abortion, but there's a thing called the Dutch. Do you remember the Dutch cap? Does anyone remember the Dutch cap? It's a contraception method from the 70s, which was like a round kind of. You just popped it in your poo-poo, ladies. My mother was an Irish woman from Limerick. She was in London. She moved there in the early 70s, right? And she told me this. I mean, this is more information than I needed, but apparently she just had my brother before. We're kind of Irish twins. And she was trying to put this fucking yolk up her snatch. And as she described it to me, it pinged across the room. And her thought was, fuck it, it'll be all right. And it wasn't.
And it wasn't all right.
Well done, 70s contraception. Someone told me my daughter looked just like her mum. I said, yeah, but the important thing is she's healthy. They didn't laugh. Any other? What's the story with the big jazz hands? Yeah, what's the story with the fucking jazz hands? You think they're on fucking stage in a fucking theater? Trying to make it theatrical for you, my friend. I don't have to do jazz hands. I can also do that. That's too easy. Bonus. Bonus. I'm not strictly speaking in double act, but sometimes it's nice if a random hooer shouts bonus. It's nice, isn't it?
The random hooer shouts bonus.
But if you're here, who's walking the streets? That joke wasn't in the show. That's what I like to call
bonus.
What's doing? Did I play what song? The song that I had made for the show. The song that was on just before the show is called Jimmy Ricard. It's an Australian song. It sounds a bit like my name, but it's not my name. I didn't have the song made. I just fucking straight listed it from this guy.
Without paying
That guy
taxes.
came up to me after I was doing a show with a friend in Australia, and a guy came up and went, yeah mate, there's a song, sounds like your fucking name, and I went, fucking have it. It's fun though, right? What's your name, my friend? Thomas, what do you do, Thomas? Thomas is deep undercover, he's embedded. Probably so. Go on, what do you do, Thomas? Have a think. Gather your thoughts.
Thought.
You work in IT? Of course you fucking do. And where are you from, Thomas? There's an
Of course you fucking do.
From South Africa. Well, I love South Africa. I do a lot of shows there because you're all familiar. French is the language of love. You all know that, right? French is the language of love. Well, Afrikaans is the language of serious sexual assault. I actually speak a little bit of Afrikaans. Let's not turn this rape into a murder.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
It's their favorite pickup line. Get in the van. Yes. Well, normally...
I have to laugh. I have to apologize to some friends for laughing at that.
The whole Jimmy thing was unnecessary. I don't want it to sound like my ego's out of fucking control, but I'm going to assume everything's going to be directed at me. Does anyone have any questions? Yes, I have a question. What is that question?
1 inch inside your mother, and your father is 1 inch inside you.
So hang on. This is excellent. I'm 1 inch inside my mother, and my father's 1 inch inside of me. Okay. All right. I would 100% go towards mum, because fucking my mum, all I would get is an ashy dick. I'm just saying, I would rather put my dick in an urn than get sodomized by my father. What? How does that make me a bad guy? These are hard decisions. I'm glad we've had this conversation. I'm sorry it happened to you, sir. You went forward as well? Motherfucker. Has anyone ever asked this question going, oh, I'd fucking ease it back? No one has ever.
That was...
What's your name? What's your name? Dylan. And what you do, Dylan? You're a piping what? A piping technician. Hang on a second. I think I've just met the most delusional plumber there's ever been.
Oh, God.
I'm a piping technician. I myself work as a laughter therapist. But when I was a younger man, I worked as an underwater ceramic engineer. Washing up. Piping technician. Fucking get over yourself, Dylan. And is this your missus? What's your name, love?
Holly.
Holly. And what do you do, Holly?
I'm an art student.
You're an art student? Oh. You're looking to be bullied? No. I think studying arts is a fucking tremendous thing to do. But you know, I'll say to you what I say to all art students. I'll have a cappuccino, please. Any other heckles, please, feel free. Yes.
Protestant or Catholic?
Am I Protestant or Catholic? Catholic. Yeah. Well, I should qualify that. That is the God I don't believe in. At least, yeah. I'm atheist, but I think being an atheist Protestant is a fucking bridge too far. What do you mean you don't believe in the wrong God? You fucking maniac.
Oh, Lord.
What about you? What are you?
Catholic.
You're Catholic? Oh. Are you a believer? Do you believe? Do you want to buy some magic beans?
You want to buy some magic beans?
They're not cheap, but these are the good ones. Oh. Shout out to my dad, his 67th birthday, John Dean. Probably the last time we'll be out together going by his memory lately. Lol. Jimmy, saying hi might help his prospects in the will. Okay, my prospects in the will. Alan, all right, where's John? Where are you, John? Here he is. John, 67. Fucking give him a round of applause. Well done. John, I don't know if you'll remember, but earlier I suggested, even if you don't get it, pretend to have dementia. Now, John, I don't know if you'll remember, but earlier I suggested you don't have dementia. Oh, for a second there, he must have gone, fuck, you know. 67, what do you do, mate? Retired. Yeah, but before you became a burden. What did you do? Health and safety. Valuable work you do. Fucking crazy. I think we should scrap health and safety for environmental reasons. There's too many people on planet Earth, aren't there? There's so many people on planet Earth. We need to thin the herd a little bit, right? Right? What better way than getting rid of health and safety? Oh, your father fell off the cliff because there was no railing. Will we miss him? Oh, your boy died because he drank bleach. Maybe you shouldn't drink during pregnancy. It would just... I'm just saying we get rid of all the fucking dummies. You've retired, you couldn't give a fuck now, could you? What is Alan getting in the will out of it? Nothing. You won't be getting as many visits as you thought, will you? All right, what else we got? I'm going to meet the family of my ballerina girlfriend from Colorado next month. How do I impress her family? Her name is Elizabeth. Who's going to meet the family? Who's meeting the... Hi? Where's the guy meeting the family? What's your name, mate? Conrad? And how long have you had an imaginary girlfriend? It's quite tough to impress the imaginary mum and dad of the imaginary ballerina in Colorado. You know the big ballet scene in the Midwest in America they have. You know, the ballerinas. You being catfished, you fucking idiot. Have you paid for a mum's operation already, or is that... Have you... How did you meet... Let's play along. How did you meet this ballerina? Did you meet her online? What a way to find out. All right, what else we got? Hello, Jimmy. Could you say hello to my wife and I? I'm currently fighting cancer, and we are both big fans of yours. Thank you. Who's currently fighting cancer? Where are you? Where are you? Hey, what's your name? John? All right, John. What? And what's the missus called?
The sanctuary will go on
Michelle, well, very nice to have you here. Now, what kind of cancer are we battling? What, sorry? Bowel? Pain in the fucking ass. Shouldn't want it. Would you like more cancer jokes? Can't fucking hear. You call it. Okay, so it's my favorite. My father died. Really? What was it? The big C. Cancer? No, he drowned. I wish you a speedy recovery. All the best with it. I hope it was, you know, a band-aid this evening. Good luck. Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate it. My bitch Abby's 33rd birthday, blonde, middle row, beside the ginger. Where's Abby? Where are you, Abby? Where's Abby? Hi, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Whose bitch are you out of interest? What, sorry? It's not your birthday. You should name Abby, because this might not be about you. Some sort of crazy narcissist. What, sorry? What hurts? Bitch. You hurt by being called bitch? Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I ask, why do you dye your roots black? She'll be all right. Huh? So what do you do, Abby? You're a physio. Ooh, I like a physio. Okay, so what's the, what do you do, the manipulations? Do you do the cracking, all that kind of shit? All that kind of shit? The right fucking attitude. Because physios, it's good to have that attitude, I think, because you're medical, but fucking just. Right? Because your cure for everything is, oh, I'll give it a rub for ya. It's one up from Mummy Kiss It Better. Good on you, all right.
Hello, I'm Jimmy Carr, and I'm announcing a new tour. It's called...
Right, give it a rub for you. Brilliant. Okay. I think I leveled both Motak up, and I think he's everywhere he needs to be. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. But yeah, he's taken care of, so that's good. And my Tramna is fine. It's good enough. Sure. Okay. Let's do these Still Path missions. Eleanor's rules. I'll dance with you in the rain. My wife likes to do that. Oh, wrong window. Swap. I'm this close to taking a headache pill. Oh, speaking of which, I'm taking my morning pills.
Stay focused. There's a
Nom 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 nom. I'm not going to see enemies. Oh, I did see some enemies. Nice. I'm surprised. Not too bad for somebody who didn't get to do much in the mission.
All right, so Rich, we're about to rank films that feature genius.
Okay.
We're going to rank them. Now, the categories are S for superior, and then A, B, C, D, E, F. And all you have to do is
these are grades plus A plus.
I guess the S would be an A plus.
Let's call it an A plus.
Yes, and since F is below an E, F is really bad because who knows what an E is, right?
Okay.
The E is not excellent. E is below D.
Oh.
Where would you rate the movie Charlie? Cliff Robertson in a role.
That's an A because of his special performance when he was smart. I thought he was very effective.
When he was smart as an actor, he had a whole different facial.
Look to his eyes. They twinkled somehow.
Okay.
I don't know how he did that.
Okay.
Okay.
That was good. I'd give Charlie a B.
Okay.
Not because I didn't enjoy the movie or think it was important or have meaning to me at the time. I just thought it didn't fully explore what genius could be.
Okay.
It was a very narrow storyline in the context of genius. Revenge of the Nerds.
I'd give that a C.
C?
I don't know. I mean, I vaguely remember that movie, but I don't. They got even with everybody.
They got even with everybody using their brilliance.
I guess so. I don't remember much about it, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
I saw it, but I don't remember.
Okay. I'm going to give it an A.
Okay.
Because
they outsmarted the other people.
It came at the exact moment where people learned that maybe being a nerd is cool.
Okay.
Before then, nerds got wedgied by the football quarterback.
Okay.
And what happened in 1984? The Apple Macintosh gets released. All of a sudden, computing comes into your home, into your classroom, and the jocks and all the beautiful people, if they want to do well on their homework or they need to be friends with the nerds.
Okay.
Okay. So I view that as transitional.
Okay.
Okay. I was invited to give the commencement speech in the year 2000 for the Bronx High School of Science.
Yeah.
And I titled it Revenge of the Nerds. Because all of a sudden, the richest people in the world were the nerds. Not the oil tycoons or the steel tycoons.
Right.
It was the geeks.
Right.
Who would have been rejected from all the party invitations. So I viewed it as an important movie in our culture.
Okay, then.
Even if as a movie it might have only been a C.
All righty. Okay.
But I got to give it an A.
Okay.
Social,
cultural importance.
Cultural importance.
Right.
Okay. Let's keep going. Real genius. If you didn't see that, I'll just rate it.
I remember.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes. I mean, think of Revenge of the Nerds, but a better film. It had Val Kilmer in it.
Oh, okay.
And it's just some really smart kids just out of high school into Pacific Tech. Okay.
What was that? Yeah. Which school was that?
At the Pacific Tech. Real Genius was a celebration of just being smarter than everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Look at how many movies are celebrations of people who are more athletic than everybody else.
Right.
Who are prettier or handsomer than everybody else.
Right.
This was a movie of people who are smarter than everybody
There
else.
you go.
And I found one error in it. There are others, but this one was... Okay. There's a vending machine, and his friend comes in and sees him with this lab cutter. And he's cutting this cylinder. The cylinder is smoking. And he says, "What are you doing?" And he says, "Oh, I'm cutting nitrogen, to solidified nitrogen." Okay. What's he doing? And then he gets a little circular disc out of it, and he puts it in the vending machine, gets the candy out. That's good. That's good. And the mistake they made was they said, "What are you doing?" He said, "Oh, it's liquid nitrogen," which of course it isn't. It's solid.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So they messed that one up. But just so finally, being smart could be fun.
Okay.
Fun and irreverent, rather than weird and whatever else you might do with it. How about, you see Good Will Hunting?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you think of that? With Matt Damon as the janitor turned math genius?
That's an A with some reservations.
Why?
Well, I like it's a deeper movie, you know.
Yes,
I
it
think.
is.
This is and the psychiatrist, you know, Robin
with
Williams
Robin
won
Williams.
the Oscar for that, and he
Yeah.
was very good. And they explained his genius work in psychiatry, you know. And so the quibble I had was that the field medalist in the thing, he said, "I am nothing." This is Sarsgaard, you know. He said, "I am nothing. This guy's, I mean, compared to this guy, I'm just Matt Damon. I'm nothing. My work is worthless."
The actor Sarsgaard,
Sarsgaard,
who's the professor who had been
Field
a Fields
medalist.
Medal winner, which you only win if you're younger than 30. So he's later in his career.
Yes,
Yes. This is the highest achievement in mathematics.
Yes, I know Fields medalists, and I think they think their work is important, but they're thrilled when they see somebody even better. It doesn't diminish what they've done, but for example,
They're excited.
Roger Penrose came to Princeton one time. He gave a talk. He said, "Let me tell you what Stephen is thinking." This is Stephen Hawking.
Okay.
I mean, he's not going to give his own talk. He's going to tell you what Stephen is thinking.
So good people.
They can be good. They can feel great about the stuff they've accomplished, but recognize somebody of even greater accomplishments.
movie,
they can be happy with that.
They didn't interview enough field medalists to know how he would have behaved in that situation.
I thought.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's you're going to drop it a score for that reason?
Well, I said an A with
Okay,
reservations.
all right. A. I'd give it an A because of the story was more interesting and richer, and it's a townie. You know, if you're a townie,
Yes.
no one gives you any respect. If you
Right.
live in the town of a very
Right.
highly respected university, in that case it was Harvard, right? And you had the snooty Harvard students.
Right.
So I thought it captured that very well, having seen that and
Right.
and lived that. Okay, let's keep going. Lucy, with Scarlett Johansson. How would you rate that?
Love that movie, but it's crazy. As you say, you don't
Just crazy.
levitate things if you're, you know, smart. But I love that movie. She needed to get an operation. She went into the operating room. She looked at the X-ray on the wall. Killed the patient on the operating table. He's going to die anyway. You need to operate on me. She held him at gunpoint while they operated on her. I mean, she didn't feel the pain, you know. I mean, it was a fabulous movie. I'd give that an A.
Would you give it an S? A+?
Well, it went a little too far. I'd give
Damage
it just
dealt.
an A.
2 kills.
Yeah.
Darn it.
All right.
Couldn't get all zeros.
Let's break format here just for this one exception. Queen's Gambit. TV series on Netflix.
I would actually give that an excellent or a superior,
Yeah,
you know,
as would I.
Because they went to the trouble to get world champions and things to produce the chess moves for the movie.
They were real chess moves.
Real chess
How
moves.
did you know this?
Well, they told you.
Okay.
You know, if later, you know, behind the scenes, they
Okay.
bragged about doing this. But, you know, that was very authentic.
Because they're all just actors, and they just do what the script tells
And
them.
she practiced moving the chess pieces like she observed.
The way professionals
They
would
move
do
them fast and kind of, you know,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have a
there's a
certain
wrist
style.
action in
There's
it,
a certain wrist action and a certain nonchalance about moving them if you've played chess a lot. She studied that.
And she is Anya Taylor-Joy.
Right.
Yeah. mhm.
That was terrific.
So I agree. This would be an S right at the
A
top.
superior, at the
right.
top of the line.
And it was localized to being a chess genius, but
Yes.
it still explored what that meant around people who don't understand
Survival.
Right.
and what your abilities are.
Right.
And you got a little bit inside her head where you saw her play chess on the ceiling.
I
as she
like
went
to
sleep.
see a movie that tries to explain to you
What's
how
going
they
on
got this idea.
inside.
And they rarely do that.
No, they don't. How about Phenomenon, John Travolta? He gets hit by lightning and it gets really smart.
I'd say that's maybe a B. C,
Okay.
B.
I enjoyed it while I watched it, but
Yeah.
it didn't keep calling to me.
Right.
So I'm going to give that one a B because I like John Travolta in that role.
It just didn't stick with me that much.
Okay, all right, gotcha. There's some biopics here.
Yes.
Okay, so these are like real people who had sort of.
Right.
What do you think of The Man Who Knew Infinity? Math genius.
I give that the top mark. That's an
S.
excellent. Yes, it's S for
S.
super.
Super, yeah,
Yes. I mean, Dev Patel and Jeremy Irons.
Jeremy Irons. I love it in anything, by the way. We interviewed Jeremy Irons after that movie came out.
I know you did.
Yeah, and he's in our archives.
Right, right.
Archives.
Yeah, I mean, I heard all these stories from Littlewood, who was played by Toby Jones in the movie. It's a true story. It shows you also how hard Ramanujan worked.
He was an Indian mathematician who was discovered only when he wrote a letter to the University of Cambridge.
Oh, I can do that too there, fella.
Yes, can I come and work with you?
Can I come work?
And they did, and they did a great thing on partitions, which is the ways of summing
You
up
wanna do that?
a number for very high numbers. And they made a big contribution to that field. And I might mention, I mean, the amazing thing about Ramanujan was he came up with these incredible formulas. You know, your man Newton, he came up with an infinite series that gave equal to pi, okay? And the first term in his series, the biggest number that appeared in the formula, he's got a lot of tutorials and things like that, but the biggest number that appeared in the formula was 6.
Welcome back.
Okay? And the first
I got some
estimate
specials.
just the first term.
I got
was
some beef brisket with mashed potato and corn.
Yeah, the second term, it gets
sounds
more
nice.
accurate. Each one, it's converges quite rapidly. It beat all the old.
You talk about Newton's formula.
Newton's
I
formula.
almost
beat all
collapsed
the
up there. I'm in
Polygon
too much pain.
formulas. There's a new
I'm back now.
series,
Yeah.
new method. Use
I should really be going to doctors and
Ramanujan
seeing if I
has
can
this
get an
formula.
appointment.
And he just presents it, you know.
But
And
I've
it's an
always tried to stay away
series
from the
like Newton's.
painkillers
And
because
it's-
otherwise you stay
but
on
it's
them,
got
you know.
these big numbers in it, like
Sure.
26,390.
I don't know.
There's an 1103. There's a 9801. There's a 396. What are these? What?
I stay away from them because I like them too much and I tend to take my pants off
What is this formula?
in public.
And
Well,
the
that-
first term.
You don't need
the first
painkillers for
term
that.
in his formula.
No, I keep my pants on normally.
Pi to 1 part in 13 million.
But I have been on like hydrocodone and been like, oh yeah, let me show you the scar I have on my hip. It's kind of gnarly after that last surgery, and then just dropped my pants in the middle of an Office Max, and they're like, oh wait a second, you can't do that. I'm like, oh sorry.
Because you've got a beautiful mind.
I give that a super also.
You did it, see? Because that was.
And it also
Yeah, so what are the
explains that
programs I should be using
how
for
he
learning
thought
the
of
model,
the
getting in the
idea.
model?
Yes, you get
I
it.
like
So if you go to VR Chat's website, they have a VR.
My office at Princeton.
Hold on.
Yes.
First met.
Yes.
John Nash would walk
VR
by.
Chat Creator Companion. You'll want to get that, and that's going to direct you to a particular version of Unity. So you need to get that version of Unity. Okay. Then
It's
you'll,
free, right?
yeah, all of these are free. You'll probably want Blender or Maya. Can't remember if it's Blender or Maya.
I saw the real.
I'd have to look it up again to remember which one it is. That one's for rigging, actually adding the bones.
Is walking
Yep.
about a
I
block
gotcha.
away from. It was a bit.
And then you'll want to like get the models from somewhere because you're probably not going to want to make them from scratch yourself unless you want to go down that
Not
route.
to start off with. Not to start off
And a new
with.
Infinity.
Yeah,
Minor
so
modifications on existing.
there's
Also, what about
which portrayed
paint shop wise?
Right.
Walter Matthau was in that.
I mean that's everything you need is kind of with that.
I saw it's got
If you
paint
get,
shop built into Blender or Unity.
Of course, the theory of everything.
I mean,
with
yeah.
Stephen Hawking. All of these
Blender has a lot of that stuff in it.
Mostly two stories. With
Unity is going to do the coding.
the actors play role. Just rank them for me.
And just look up with Google, freaking YouTube.
You want like,
channels and-
yeah. They'll give you like tutorials and show you other places to go for like models. Like I got a bunch at like Turbo Squid and other places back in the day, but there's like probably better places to look now.
It was great.
I went to places where I didn't think people would go, so I could get models that you wouldn't see, as being very common.
And he did a terrific job.
So that's the reason why you don't see a lot of like the dude that I have with the fish. You don't ever see anybody using him. because that's direct from an artist.
Explained how he thought of it.
Yeah, I want to make some. I want to make some really way out stuff, like stuff that they haven't seen before.
Yeah.
And it's okay. I've got all the images in my head. I know what I want to do. I just got to be able to put it down. So, you know, it's not. It won't be a big issue for me to learn. I'll be pretty quick at learning it, and I've got all the time in the world because it's all I have to do now.
Turing test, yeah, sure.
He didn't call it the Turing.
I don't have
test,
much
he called
else
it
to
the
do.
imitation game,
Right.
Where you interact with the computer, and the computer.
I'm going to jump in
pretends
VR
it's a
chat.
human
Are you in or?
And makes you think
Yeah, I'll get in a little bit.
And if it can make you think it's
I'm
human,
just going to go get
I'm
my
just finishing
dinner
the
out
still
of the
pass stuff for the day.
out of the microwave.
Computer stuff, what Gertl did for mathematical. It showed there was computer programs that you couldn't call an algorithm that would say when something would end because you get into these logical self-contradictions.
Did you know Goodall?
Oh, it smells so good. I saw Gertl.
You saw him.
I saw him. We had the same doctor actually, but I saw at one point. But I
Wow, she's hot.
I saw him walking.
Yeah, okay.
That's Gertl. I was impressed.
Okay.
He did general relativity, the first time machine in general relativity did. That wasn't even his main field.
Okay.
He did the rotating universe, that you could do time travel to the past, which was the first solution, 1948, that showed that general relativity could have time travel solutions.
And then he kicked math in his ass after that.
Well, I think he did that before.
Oh.
You know, he'd already done that.
All right, so where would you put IQ?
Oh my God. I guess I'd sort of give it a B. I thought it was nice that you know you can find somebody really.
Wait, get to
smart in the
extraction?
gas station. That is possible, you know. But I thought it was charming.
Yeah, but charming's not enough to get a high
that's
score.
why
I got
give
two
it
of
a
them.
B.
I'm so happy I got two.
Really? Okay. Well.
Relative to these other bio.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Well, they're on special at $8.60.
Maybe easier graded.
Oh, maybe I should have got the third now.
Oh, how about searching for Bobby Fischer?
Maybe that's even the super category. It's for this one great line.
Ben Kingsley in it, right?
Ben Kingsley is playing the chess
Round top.
guru, and I think your son studied with the actual guy.
I'm in a mission and I saw somebody using a slam.
He'd already studied with him.
I'm like, I'll show you a slam. So I switched to my slam. I currently have 73% of the damage in the mission, and the guy using a slam only has 1%.
I have a photo of you just holding your head.
I'm like,
Looking at this.
yeah, I'll show you a real slam.
Okay.
So there's this one line in the movie that's just magical. He's
I
trying to
downloaded
convince
and
the
had a look
father
at
that he should let his son
Google
go to the
FVR.
tutelage of him because he, Ben
That was a bit of fun.
You downloaded what?
Google Earth VR.
Oh yeah, Google Earth. That's good.
It was decent.
You can see my house and my cars.
Oh.
If you know my address, and you don't, so you won't.
I might give it to the trans brigade and they can come over and tell you you're trans and put a flag up in your front yard.
No, thank you.
I wouldn't do that. I can tell you where I am.
Don't do it. I'm streaming.
I'm in Granville.
107 Wallaby Way, Sydney, Australia, right? Something like that?
Yeah.
I can't ever remember the actual address of that doctor's office. Fake fan. Okay, good. That pill bottle is now empty. I've been holding off, but I'm gonna actually take a pill. Because my headache isn't getting any better. I didn't tidy up. Sorry. Got 2 more missions.
I went to the 3D music concerts on Meta. Oh my god! Wow.
You went to a 3D music concert? How was that?
Watched a couple of them on Meta. Awesome.
I imagine those could be pretty cool.
Nothing's better than being there and being at home.
Yeah, you get the best of both worlds. Do something kick-ass without having to leave your chair.
And yeah, like, I mean, why do you want to travel somewhere when you can just see it in VR?
Mm.
Want to see the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, just go to the Eiffel Tower. You've seen it now. Wow.
I mean, that's something I tried to tell the wife. It's like, there are pros and cons to both, right? So I still wouldn't mind going there with her and seeing them in person. Sure, I've seen the stuff, but there is a different thing from seeing it from your own personal perspective being there, right? It is still different. At least seeing it in like an augmented reality or virtual reality or a game gives you something to like have an expectation, but you don't expect that to be what happens in real life. It's kind of like when people ask me is like, why do you play like X in a video game? It's because that's not real life, because I am me and I am not that. So when I'm playing something that is a game and is not reality, I don't want to play me because that's not anything different. That's not adventure, right? Like in a D&D campaign, I played a pseudo dragon, right? Because I'm not a dragon. I played a druid. I played one campaign I'm a male, another campaign I'm a female, right? I played an Azamar. Do you know what I don't want to play in any D&D campaign ever? A human male. Because that's boring. I don't want to play a human male IT worker. Because that's just me. That may have ADD and autism. I don't want to play that.
How do you get out of a dungeon? Have I tried rebooting?
Yeah. Oh, there's a great joke. Like I've been watching this comedian guy, and anytime he has somebody in the crowd that's like, "So what do you do?" and they're like, "Oh, I work in IT," and it's like, "Is this your girl?" And they're like, "Yeah." Says, "What's your name?" They're like, "Julia." Julia. So why are you with your fella? And they're like, he's like, "What? Did he turn you off and then back on again?" I'm like, nice. I'm gonna steal that joke. It's like, yeah. I turn my wife off and back on again all the time. I usually just have to open my mouth and say something, and then she's like, "Oh, if you could just keep that pretty mouth shut." We could burn this mother down. We actually have a song for it.
So you forgot one best thing about Google Earth.
Flying around.
You can actually visit Australia and nothing is out there to kill you.
Nothing's trying to kill you. You can see the kangaroos in the front yards and stuff, though. You can fly around and watch all the look at all the shit going on.
But none of it's actually capable of killing me.
Yeah, none of it's actually capable of getting you.
Apart from the power bill.
Let's see, War on Mars. What's this one? Who just?
Oh, there's Reality Blender.
Well,
there's
whatever.
Two blenders. It's Blender and then there's Reality Blender.
Man, I haven't a clue.
I'm thinking maybe it's early access. It's got to be for VR, like actually being in VR and doing it. But yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll just get this one.
I'm thinking about. Oh no, I'm still streaming to YouTube. That wouldn't work. I was like, I'm thinking about playing the song me and my wife like. And I'm like, I'm still streaming to YouTube right now, so it'll get in trouble there, so I can't play it. So, ew. I need to work on this build for Octavia, make it better. Give me a combo counter. Thank you. Dead. Ooh, bad guy. Give me your energy. No, don't do that. Give me your energy.
That was pretty disturbing yesterday when Kit Kat was apparently choking herself.
People are weird. That's what I was trying to tell them. I haven't met a single person that's not crazy in my lifetime. All the people that say they're not crazy are just like lying. They're just not being honest with themselves.
Okay, I'm messed up in the head to a very high level, right?
We all are.
No.
Yeah, we all are. To some degree, we're all crazy in the head.
Yeah.
You, bad guy. Smack that.
But I'm still grounded in Earth versus these people. Some of these people, I gotta be careful. I say you strength, but I'm grounded a lot more than what some of these other people are.
This guy's getting murdered. I'll make it quicker. Go away, bad guy. You dead, son. Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I have an unread message. Yes, you're gonna come after me for going after the boss. And I'll murder your face and embarrass you as a, teenage, drifter.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a phone
songs.
call. I'm gonna make a phone call to my doctor's office.
Okay.
They're only just around the corner from me. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Murmur assassination. Swap. Swap-a-doo-wop. Steinax. Let's open this up to the public.
Wanted to see the next Bobby Fischer because he loved chess so much. He wanted to see what magical creations, just like you're looking for a work of art. He wanted to see what the next Bobby Fischer would be like. And he goes to the Manhattan Chess Club. And this is the best chess club in the country. And he says, now these are over there is the American champion. Over there is a Chinese grandmaster or something. And over there is this grandmaster or something. He says, you won't find Bobby Fischer here. He's asleep at your home in the bedroom. Oh, and the father says, I'll sign him up. I'll sign him up to work with you.
It's also based on a true story.
It's a true story. And the interesting thing about that actual kid was that he got bored with chess after a while. He did not become the
I'm
world
back.
champion, but then he became
I got an
a world
appointment at
champion in
4:40,
Tai
so
Chi, this
in an
martial
hour.
art,
I did not know that.
which shows that he had a talent for devoting
And hopefully
yourself
Chicky
to
can give me some funky drugs.
getting to be the champion.
And there's a bunch of movies that have kid geniuses, right?
Yes.
There's Matilda, that was fun and entertaining. There's Baby
I just had a
Geniuses,
iced coffee that's a triple shot.
That was kind of a fun premise. That baby talk.
That'll get me pumped up.
Actually, fully intelligent conversations
Maybe.
they're having with each other. I thought that was an interesting premise. But these are more
Caffeine normally does.
storylines than anything else. But anyway, I think we ranked enough of them there. None were a D or an F.
No, I think people that take that project on as a challenge are probably going to try to do a good job.
Do a good job with the right budget and right thought.
But it is mate, my pain's that strong that it's giving me blurry vision. Uneasiness. I'm almost ready to collapse and walking is staggered.
Thank you, man.
It's not a good sign, is it?
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, when you look at me, I don't look like I'm in that much pain visibly, but apart from my face and moving slower, but the bursitis in the shoulders, the arthritis, the joint pain. I do well with my pain management of just being able to cope with it. Okay. I'm going to need some directions on where to find some of this stuff. I downloaded Blender already.
Well, make sure you get their VR companion app from the VR Chats website, because it'll tell you like what is necessary for the current like game and which like version of Unity you need to download. They have a button to get it in the companion app.
Log in.
Hey, it's a bad guy.
VR Chat is coming to iOS soon.
Bladderful is coming to Aurelius. I'm gonna have to take care of that soon. Hi there, Scroop. Been better, been worse. I have a little bit of headache at the moment. The worst was I cracked a rib back in November. It's almost healed. It's not giving me much trouble these days, but it was bad for like a month and a half. Also, I'm nearing the completion of walking pneumonia. That old raspy cough. I've been on medicine for a week. It's getting better. It's been worse. Getting better. How about you? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Hopefully you've been doing good. $18 a turdy. I'm up, sometimes I'm down. Life is like a roller coaster. Yeah.
Life is a bitch and then you become one.
Well, for some people.
Life is a bitch and then I became one.
Yeah. Hopefully you're on a on an up that will last a good little while there, Scroop. Sometimes you can ride that wave for a while. Had to go to the hospital due to a psychiatric emergency. Well, that can happen. I'm sorry. I got stuck on a thing.
Hey, hi, I'm Fact. Viacha's Creators Authority, and I'll teach you about the Viacha Creator Companion. Install the SDK for the events.
Yeah, the SDK thingies are what you need in the other program so that you can export stuff properly. I'm trying to feel better.
Yeah, I've just downloaded it.
Back into Warframe since like a month ago. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back to Warframe. Have you gotten your girlfriend yet? And which one did you go for? Sweet girl, I like it hard girl, or I'm gonna wrap you up with my tongue girl. You went, I like it hard. Like, I don't mind a good spanking, and I'll spank back if you're into that. That's Letty. She's the kind that'll ride you till you break, and then heal you, and then ride you till you break. Why I have to call you mommy? I went for the tongue. Because, you know, 12-foot prehensile tongue. I mean, damn. Not to mention, she's also the kind of... She's got that attitude. Yeah. Yeah, it can do some magic. I like her, oh, he died. He's back alive. I like her attitude a lot. She's she's kind of got that. She's not as liking it rough, but she's sort of sweet and sort of naughty. She's a little dirty. I kind of like all that. But she still like asks for permission. She's like, we can go as deep as you'd like. You just have to tell me what you want. I'm like, everything. This is the Murmur boss. So we're fighting the regular version in Steel Path because it's just a Steel Path mission for the day, and I'm waiting for my teammates to get here. It makes this mission trivial. I'm gonna make sure that all my teammates just don't get hurt whatsoever. This boss has like a decent amount of nonsense built into him, but in reality, he's just a hit point sponge. He's got like a bajillion hit points, and he like nerfs all damage to him so that it doesn't really matter what you do. You just want to keep damage on him. And eventually he will die. Right? Ah. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight the special boss. I'm just starting this shit. am not about to fight the secret boss. They can just straight fuck off on that. There is a secret boss you can fight here, and one person was about to start that, and I'm like, no, I don't want to be here forever. This is a quick mission. Do that on your own damn time. So this is the boss building himself out of the enemies. And since it's just like continuously damage him, all you do is like, as Dianax, is you just do this. He's just gonna hate me and like aggro me. Phase 1 is done. Now on to phase 2. Ooh, that's a lot. It's going to take me a minute before I can read that. But I'm going to give continuous overguard to everybody on my team so they'll never take any damage. Yeah. And there's a secret version to him if you do the mission like twice. Like you keep getting eyeballs. He's really good. This build has infinite shields, infinite health, infinite energy, infinite overguard. It's busted as all get out. As you see, like, and it's infinite, all of that stuff for everybody in the party. Infinite energy, infinite health regen, infinite shields and overshields, and infinite overguard. And it does a ton of damage, so you'll probably see that on the damage chart at the end here. I might have done the most. We'll find out. 60%. Okay, mainly Baruch. I'm still searching for a good build. Still, no matter what I find, I will use Culvero's helmet because it's wonderful. Seeing Baruch's win fist hitting red crits just because it's possible. Yeah, I mean, Culvero's really good. Right now, I can show you my Baruch and see if you like it. Bit off meta with under Orpheus Lavos. Love how stupidly versatile he is. And we're waiting for the last guy to get here. He seems to take a while. Okay, there we go. And see, I really did nothing in that mission except for just use 3 abilities. I can't help much with Lavos because I've never really played him much. It's one of the ones I'm not very good at. I'll put my Baruch build up, but then I gotta step away for a second. I'll come back and explain all the stuff, but you can look at it and see what you think. But I've got to wheeze. I do have a better, like a slightly better one that has all of the stuff. This is the various. This isn't my default one. I think this is the default one here. Yeah, but I think I use. Oh, you want to get the full body tracking with LiDAR? Nice.
No, I want to get a LiDAR scanner.
Oh, you want to scan things into 3D.
Oh, yeah,
Got it.
Because
be right back.
that's so much easier to take things from real world and then actually use the shapes and then model around and think and that. Oh, really? Awesome. Yeah, I want to make an alcoholic person. That'd be so funny. Filled with alcohol bottles and cans and drinks and. I want to play around with that stuff. I want to learn it all. I want to learn it from the beginning. But let me put Blender on the desktop, and it won't let me drag the
Corridor Crew. They're a company that makes videos and does 3D modeling. Well, not just modeling, but they do 3D movie effects and stuff, video effects, and they do all sorts of stuff for like special effects and 3D stuff. Okay, so back to this build here. This is kind of the one I use most often because it's in the first slot. So you don't have to have pillage. Replace that with whatever you like. It uses a negative duration, and the reason is, I mean, do you understand, like, Screw, the negative duration for the lull? Yeah, there you go. So it's got 55%. Yeah, it just it lets me sleep people and then they wake right back up because it only lasts like 10 seconds. So they wake up real quick, doesn't last very long. Like my default build actually keeps them asleep, you know, because they stay asleep for 23 seconds. But this one, they're only asleep for like 10 seconds. So they're awake pretty darn quick.
I'll be back in an hour's time. I'll see you in an hour's time. I'll be back.
So it's mildly useful, right? It's not the minimum duration that you could have, right? But like every 10 seconds, I can put another group of people to sleep. Reactive Storm. It's not, even though you have a decent amount of strength, more with Molt Augmented. And then with Precision Intensify, it turns on your Serene Storm really hard because that goes up to 298 or 289 power strength. Here you go. Before Molt Augmented, which takes you up to 349 power strength on that. Technically, I should show you my actual Baruch loadout. Okay, there's my Baruch loadout because it has my stat stick and all on it, which is the Vertilac. So the Vertilax is the stat stick for him. It has slam mods. So it has the seismic wave. It has galvanized elements. It has Nira's contempt, which is going to give it more slam damage. It increases your slam attacks. And one of the things that I mainly do on him as for his attacks is slam. Okay. So I know it's not the normal way that people would really think of attacking with him. But with Desert Wind Prime, I have Seismic Wave on as well. And his heavy slam attack does 186,000 damage. Okay. And this increases its size. So it does I mean, his regular attack does 6,000, and you know how strong that is, right? Because he has all this critical chance. And remember, heavy attacks double your critical chance, right? Right? So I don't have 160% critical chance. I have 360% critical chance. In addition, Galvanized Reflex means that I keep like a 5 times crit chance always. I always have like a 5 times combo count on the mission, right? Because of this, right? This makes sure I have a high attack speed, extra combo chance. I have like gas-based damage. I'm going to get whatever else is on the enemies. This makes sure my slam damage is, you know, higher. Excuse me. Yeah. And then if you use Colvero's ability, you're going to get like triple exclamation marks, right? And so this is basically just building this out for like base damage, right? Just to make it as high as possible. You're going to multiply your crit multiplier, and you could build it a little bit different. Like I've got Organ Shatter because you want the highest crit damage. But you could put like a little bit more on there. Like you could take off like Quickening, because you don't really need attack speed, you know. Like I could take that off and put this on for higher crit, you know, there, which is going to increase the amount of damage you do on these, because this is going to get multiplied by all of the other stuff, right? It just means that when you do the rolling attacks, it's a little bit slower. That's no big deal. And remember that all of this gets affected by this stat stick here. And you get this to increase your slam attacks by 200%. So you're getting that to add to them as well. And this isn't a bad one in itself. If you look at this, it's doing 36,000 damage and has, you know, on its slams. So this is not bad. It's going to do good, you know. So it will murder the crap out of stuff. If, you know, you can also, if you want to build this build a little bit different, you could modify it. Like I have this one on here because this adds to the combo count. So you don't just have like a 5 times, you have like a 6 times combo count. So that's going to add to what you do. Notice the nearest hatred here. So this is health and ability duration. Any of the Nira's mods will do that. You could actually have another one, Nira's Anguish, but like this can go up here. Like if you don't have to have the Prime Sure-Footed, put Nira's Anguish here. Now let's go and look at the damage that your slam does. Remember it was 180 something a minute ago? 223,000. It's 250,000 just on its on its slam. Do you see that? Because we're stacking cosmic or seismic wave, plus we're stacking these two up here, Nir's hatred, Nir's anguish, plus we're stacking on the stat stick Nir's contempt. Right? This is just a stat stick. You're never really going to be using this, even though it's not that bad. Then your pet, okay, whatever pet you're using, you want to make sure they have Tenacious Bond, so it's going to increase your final crit multiplier by 1.2 times, as long as their weapon has a 50% crit chance or more. And pick whichever one you want. It's kind of up to you. Like a good one, if you have a Riven, is like Nautilus Prime. So like I could do this. So I have a crit based Riven, so it takes him up to 54%, which means they proc that 1.2 times crit chance. So if you see, I have a build here where it gives me Tenacious Bond. There it is. So I have 1.2 additional, crit damage. And then Nautilus will group enemies together in front of me, and then I can slam entire groups of enemies. And then Nautilus will group more enemies, and I can slam more enemies, and Nautilus will group more enemies, and I can slam more enemies, and it's just a repeating cycle. Because Nautilus has... Okay, this one here. Killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effects reduces companion ability cooldown by 3 seconds. Cordon pulls enemies within 30 minutes into a cluster every 15 seconds. So if I kill 5 enemies with 3 or more status effects, it just resets, right? Yeah. And what happens is his weapon down here has a fire rate of 25 times per second. It's pretty much 2 beams doing 25 times. So that's about 50 shots in a second, right? Then it has a punch through of 2.2 meters. So you're going to hit about 100 status effects or 100 things, right? Because 2 beams hitting like 2 enemies each, about 50-ish things, right? So it's like 200 like status effects out in front of you, right? If it's only hitting 2, it could hit 4, depending on how tightly they're packed. Now it has a 79% status chance. So out of like those 200 hits, 79% are going to be status effects, and it has 3 status effects on this weapon. So if one of those enemy gets 3 status effects, what's going to happen is every time you slam, you're going to get 3 status effects, and it's going to reduce the cooldown timer. So it's basically like every time you slam, he resets and he pulls in more people. It's pretty much every time. Because in addition to the build, there's so many combos going on in this build. He has Contagious Bond. So if somebody survives, it bounces the status effects that were there onto the other enemies. Like, if he does status effects to the enemies, they bounce to the other enemies. So if they have 4 status effects, when they die, it bounces to the other enemies and they get 4 status effects. It just loops this whole thing. And if you kill an Eximus, he gets additional status effects. Yeah. Killing Eximus enemies gives him more status effects, so now he's putting 4 status effects, 5 status effects, 6 status effects. It's nasty. And he's dropping health orbs, and because I have equilibrium, I don't have equilibrium. Never mind. Strike that. I normally have equilibrium on my builds, but this one doesn't have it. It's got auger reach instead because I want a decent amount of range. That's where I would usually like have equilibrium on somewhere, but it's fine. You don't really need a whole lot of energy on him, but yeah. And then if, I have pillage to like make sure that he's survives everything. you know, it reduces armor by half, and then cleanses you and your allies of status effects and resets overguard. So that's why I have it on him, to make sure that he's tanky. Even though, yeah, you've got like damage reduction on this, and you know, damage reduction on this if you're not attacking things. I'm not like, I can make sure to shield gate with this. So that's why I have it. Works really well. But I normally take this one off for damage and put on Prime Sure-Footed, because I don't like to ever get knocked down by anything. But that's the build. I can't help with Lavos. Like I said, I suck at him. There's a couple frames that I'm just no good at. Yeah, try it out sometime. This is the way that it works. Oh, hold on. I gotta buy some stuff. I do like to show them off, you know? Be like, this is awesome. Check this out. You got to go by this simulacrum. The Niras aren't terrible. They're not like the easiest. The Niras are, I think they're the thumpers in the Plains of Eidolon. Nira. Nira's Hatred, yeah. Okay. Acquisition. Let's see. Mission drops. Cetus bounty, Cetus bounty, Cetus bounty. Fortuna, Fortuna, Fortuna. Okay, so there are various different bounties. Enemy drops. Ooh. So they are bounty drops. Yeah, Narmer bounties, you're right. Not too bad, though. Just do the Narmer missions and you'll get them. Expected. It does not say how many expected. Pooh. They weren't terrible to get. Like, it took a little while, but I don't remember them being horrible. Yeah, and you kind of just bounce back and forth between them, because, like, the Fortuna bounties are, like, day or night, and then the Cetus bounties are the opposite. So it's like as soon as they end in one place, they start in the other. So you just kind of bounce back and forth between it for like an hour or so, and then you're kind of good. Let's see. Let me test it out. I haven't tested it on the Babals yet. Okay, I've got my combo counter up. Oh, wait. I've got to, like, get my ulti up. I don't think I'm going to get it up on these guys very easily. This is not working. Son of a bitch. These guys are all Eximuses, so they have Overguard and stuff, and I can't put status effects on them. Okay. Let's go with regular guys that aren't Eximuses. There we go. Okay, they haven't woken up yet. Don't kill them all. Man, these guys are... The 10 seconds is longer than you would think. My Sentinel's actually killing these guys. They're so weak. He's killing them from range. These guys used... Oh, they're only 67 too. Hold on a second. That's a reason. $225, please. Let's get some real dudes in here. Bit. I didn't kill them all, I guess. $20. Yes, 225. Put those guys to sleep. Now that's more like the gain as gains. Oh well, these guys were hit by that too. Now I don't think my Sentinel's going to kill these guys super fast. But you see, I mean, like, he's got several stacks on that guy. You know, just in the first second of him shooting them. Oh, everybody's awake. I mean, that's enough to, like... I don't have to have full ulti up. Oh yeah, it's good on everybody. Whoop. Okay, fine. You want me to get my combo count up manually. There's still somebody alive back there? So I'm just getting my combo count up now. I could show you some more things to do on this, which will help you. This is just the combo count, right? This is just like, this isn't the slam damage. Okay. So I want to show you like a couple tricks that I didn't show you in this build in a second. So this is without the special crits and all that stuff. This is just the regular stuff, but I'm only at a 6 times combo count. These guys are dying too fast. Can't get any good combo count up. Okay, fine. I'm about to run out of restraint. There, I have a little bit more. So I'll just heavy attack. So there was 201 millions in those. That was 1.4 million after the combo counter. And notice I'm still back at a 6 times combo counter. Like every time I heavy attack now, I'll have a 6 times combo counter. Like 100 million or 1 million there. So hold on. I think on average I'm gonna be hitting for 1 million. And oh, I've got to do the thingy. Okay, 4. So notice my combo counter goes up to 6 after a heavy attack. And I'm hitting for like 4 million. So if I go to here, I shouldn't have even worried about my combo counter. I just heavy attacked. Let's do treasures. Clear, treasure, 20. Simulate. Okay. These guys are a bit tougher. So again, now I'm up to 5. Can I just keep spamming it on these guys? A little bit. Okay. Oh, I'm not on my 4. Why am I on my whip? Okay, I wasn't using this one. There we go. And that just killed them. I'm doing 721,000 to treasures. Treasures have a 99.9% damage reduction on their shields and a 90% damage reduction on their health. So that just one-shot them. If we go up to behemoths, which is the next ones, behemoths, These guys just are straight up cheaters. They suck. So, hold on. Let me put them to sleep so I can get a little bit of stuff back. Okay. So, 500 and some thousand. There's 1 million on one of those. It's mainly wanting to do blast damage. 1.1 million. Hold on. My restraint wore off. And I can alternate back and forth between these by like waking them up by hitting them. Yeah, pretty good. And that's without the bonus from, because this is doing nothing for me here. You know, the armor steal. If I had the Colvero thing, it'd be even better. Let's bring the Babaus in. Okay, Babaus. I'm not going to worry about punching them. Now these guys are like just damage over time dudes. I can't do any. I can't affect them with my ability. That sucks. Oh, I did kill them though. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention and I killed them all. But I can't put them to sleep, so I can't get my restraint up. Quick question, what is the best arcane collection to use on the Vosper? Whatever you... Okay, I want to show you 2 more secrets I forgot that are stat sticks. And then we'll get to that question. So, you may not know about these 2 stat sticks. Primary dexterity and secondary dexterity. What they do is they add 7.5 seconds combo duration. So before you lose your combo count or it starts to decrease, it's going to add 7.5 seconds each if they're on your primary and secondary weapons. So that's 15 seconds before you start to like lose your combo count or it starts to go down if you're running Materai. If you're running Materai, you don't lose the whole thing. It just starts to count down. Yeah. No, that's not it. Where's the one? Maybe it's not Materai. Maybe it's the other one. Naramon? Yeah, it's Naramon. Instead of losing your whole combo counter, it starts to decay by 5 every few seconds after a 15-second delay. So you want to be like on Naramon on your build for him. Like that. And it's going to give you extra like damage to your melee stuff. And you'll never lose your combo count. Because of the whole 15 seconds after the last time you attack something. So that way you can run around. Okay, now you had a question about the best thing to spend your Vosper on. Do you have all the stuff from Eidolons? Because usually that's the best one to spend them on, unless you have all the stuff from them. Because you can get things like Arcane Energize. Then it's the one from that has Arcane Energize and all that stuff in it. Yeah. That would be the best one. Yeah, like you can do that if you have fun at it, but you can also just turn Vosper in. What a lot of people do, because it's quicker, easier, and more fun in most cases. And you don't have to wait for nighttime on the plains. But you might have fun at doing Eidolon. So you can do both. Okay? Like in the daytimes, right? You can do this. Steel Path, right? Because you get a resource drop chance and a mod drop chance. Okay? Then if you can get, like, especially if you get one from Sortie or if you get one from the Steel Path or the regular circuit. So if you go into the circuit, I don't care. Yes. If you get a Affinity, damn, I didn't get one. If you get a mod drop chance booster in here, or if you get a mod drop chance booster from the sortie, okay, these make it super duper good, because on top of once you get a build or two, it's not that bad. But Nyx, just take Nyx. Okay. And you want to go to the Zeraman, and you want to do 2 Volcommons, the Void Cascade. Okay. This mission scales incredibly fast. So in like 40 minutes, you'll be up to like level like 2,000-3,000. It might not even be that long. It'll probably be like 3,000-4,000 in like 40 minutes. So it scales very fast. And they constantly throw these big guys at you. Yeah, like I said, you're going to get them from that pack. So that's why it's like, it's easier to get them from that pack than it is to go after the actual guys. Okay? The reason why people do this one is every 5 minutes you'll get attacked by the Stalker's boyfriends. Acolytes. You'll get attacked by the Acolytes. And constantly you're going to be attacked by the... you'll be constantly attacked by... shit, I can't think of their name. They're these like ghost guys that try to take over the pedestals in the place. Okay. So first you have to like shoot their physical form, and then they float up and they turn into ghosts. Not the Void Angels. Void Cascade. Let me just flip and search Void Cascade. I'm bad at names. And then you have to kill them in their ghost form, and they're standing on top of the little pedestals, and you have to like, yeah, they also appear sometimes. Yeah, and they also appear on this map on Lua. These two here, the Circulus and the Vulva, they also appear on these two. Okay, they appear on these as well. But here, okay, they drop arcanes. Okay. Yeah, the Centurions, the Thrax Centurions, you got it. Okay. Now, when you kill them here, they can drop arcanes. Now, because you're going in Steel Path, the arcanes are mod drops. Okay. So you have 100% chance already, because you're in Steel Path, for them to drop a mod. The only mods that they have are arcanes. Okay. Now, if you have a mod drop chance booster, it's going to multiply that drop chance and make it incredibly like often that they will drop a arcane. So if you have a mod drop chance booster and you do this mission for like 40 minutes, you'll have like 60 arcanes. Okay, if like you're going with 2 or 3 people with the mod drop chance boosters, right? You'll end it with like 60 arcanes from them just killing them, and you running around picking up the arcanes. And you can farm this like while you got that like mod drop chance booster from here, or like if you were able to get one from Barrow or something like that, right? Or, you know, you can get them occasionally sometimes. If you can get your hands on a mod drop chance booster, you do this mission. Now, you go to Lloyd San in this place, right? And you sell him all of those crap arcanes, right? And you turn them into Vosper. Because you're like, oh, I've got 67 of this one arcane and I don't need them because I've got a full one already. Uh-huh. And he's going to be like, well, I'll give you 100 Vosper for those. And you're like, sure, brah. and then you'll use the Vosper to buy the arcane packs for the place that you need them. Okay? And that's what most people do. They'll farm Void Cascade because it already has a mod drop chance booster, and the only mod that those guys drop are arcanes. And then they come here and they're like, yo, brah, buy my stuff. Dissolution. Yeah, arcane dissolution. And you're like, I want to dissolve arcanes. And then you just go sort by quantity, by owned. And you're like, dude, I got 60 of these. I got 50 of those. I got 40 of these. I'm not going to sell my arcane energizes. I've got 36 of those. I've got secondary dexterity. I've got 32 of those, right? And you just trade him these, and then you're like, okay, 60 of that. Let's just do this and do. I want to save 21. Should have counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I probably could have mathed that, but I counted instead. And so he's going to give you 702 Vosper for that. Right? I'm like, okay, sure. Dissolve those. That 21 gives me a full entire one if somebody wants to buy one, right? And I'm like, okay, I got 52 of those. Minus 21, that's like 31. Hey, I did math. So I can be like, yo, do like 31 of those. That's 558 more, right? Still leaves me 21, right? I could do 20 of this one. Melee fortification, take 20 of them. Right? I'm still leaving enough to give me a full solid one if somebody wants to buy like one of those. And I can still sell them. I'm not going to do the Energize. Fuck that. I can sell that for a pretty penny of platinum. And then I'm like, okay, so now I have 12,000 Vosper, right? Okay. Well, let's go buy some. What do I need right now? Do I need Kavia? Do I need his standing? Do I need any of these things? Nope. Do I need Duviri? Do I need any of these things? Nope. What do I want more of? And you're like, Eidolon. Let me get like 5 of those for 1,000. And you're like, what do I get? Crap. Crap. Energize. All right. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And some more crap. But you know what you can do with this crap? You can sell it back to him. Or you can sell it on the market for platinum. But that's the best arcanes per minute is Void Cascade. Yeah. Yeah. He really is. I mean, he's not the brightest guy in the world. Like, he's totally jonesing for a married man who has just like ditched everybody in his life. Who like is be like, I'm using you all, peace, I'm out. The guy's a sociopath, Lloyd, you could do better. Find you somebody that actually cares for you, brother. Leave Andrade alone. Just go. Just go. Poor bastard. He's not the brightest cookie. I mean, improve on it as you see fit. It's what I tell everybody. Like, I haven't updated this in a while, it probably could be better, you know? Like, your improvement, I think, is completely valid. Nice to have a fast-paced teleport to get you around the map. You know? Increase your red crit instantly. Here's another one that would help you out. Here's an improvement on my build that you should make. On the Vertilac, okay, I have electric, like, melee influence. You should not use that, okay? I have electric damage as my main damage so that when I use the Vertilac, which you should not use, it will do, like, good AoE damage, right? So I can, like, slam with it, and I can attack with it, and I can take advantage of melee influence. You should not do that. You should make a different build, and instead, you should use melee exposure. Okay, on ability cast, gain 60% corrosive damage on melee strikes for 25 seconds. Because you're going to be teleporting, and because you don't have very good duration on your build, right? So that you're going to teleport, slam, teleport, slam, teleport, slam, teleport, slam. That teleport is going to stack this up. Okay? Every time you teleport, it's going to stack this up. That 25 seconds isn't going to be affected by your duration. Okay? And you're going to need to keep teleporting. Because the crit bonus that you get is going to be nerfed in half. So your teleport crit duration is going to be like 18 seconds by default, and that's going to be cut down to like 9 seconds, right? I don't know what the amount of time is on the Culvera's ability, but if you're at 55% because of the build, it's not going to last that long. So you're going to want to teleport, attack a few things for a couple seconds, and then teleport to the next location instead of running. And because you killed a bunch of things, you're going to get enough energy back, even because it's at 100%. It's cheap teleport, right? It's like 25, 20. It's cheap. So it's like 1 energy orb, and you're back to full. And if you're teleporting to a group of enemies, you should get that back. You can stack this up to get bonus damage. Now remember, that's 60% of your overall damage, which is 180,000 damage on a heavy attack. 60% of that is a lot of damage. And considering that stacks up to 240%, that's taking 180,000 slam damage and taking it up to like over 500,000 on a slam. That's before your multiplication of all of the actual crit. And since you're going to be getting bonus damage from the exclamation marks and be doing like guaranteed red crits, like, yeah, you really need to use melee exposure on your build. Mine doesn't really use it so much because I'm rarely ever casting anything unless I have an oh shit moment and I need to I need to get my ult back up, so I'm gonna hit 2. I got a big chunk of my ult. I don't need to hit that for another 30 seconds or 40 seconds. Then I need to hit it one more time. Then I need to kill all those things. And then oh shit, I need to hit 1. So I'm really not casting anything very quickly. You're going to be spamming. You're going to have that maxed out. Okay? So, yeah. Like, the only things that are important on the Vertilac build as a stat stick is Nearest Contempt, and for you it would be a different Arcane. Which would be the one that gives you the bonus corrosive damage. This is just a good, like, weapon. You could actually go, if you wanted to do more damage. Hold on, I got an even better one for you. Sorry, I'm gonna have your damage go through the roof. Hold on a second. The Magistar Incarnon exposure is already on. Okay. I'm going to copy this build over because I need to duplicate it. And I'm going to call build B Baruch. I feel like I misspelled his name, but it's fine. Okay. Now I need to change out the who's the what's it on this. It needs to have Nira. Oh crap, that's right. That's the reason why the whip is on here, because Nira isn't available on other things. Crap. Nira is a whip mod. Is it worth it? I think Nira is better. So there are some advantages. You'd have to test it and see which one does, but this might do more damage, but I can't guarantee it. So the things that you get from this is you get plus 100 base damage with your to your thing. In addition, you get plus 40% follow through as well, which means as you do the AoE, you get more damage to the guys that are further out. Okay. In addition, you get increased base critical chance to it, and you get an increased base critical damage multiplier. Okay, just for holding this weapon or having it equipped. So this might be the better, but you won't know until you get into the missions to see, because it doesn't show those stats in here. They will apply though. But you don't get the extra 100% bonus damage from the Nira mod. So it's like, is 100% bonus damage better than like a plus 100 base damage? I think it is. So I think the whip is better because the Nira mod is specific to whips. And that's why I went with the Vertilac. Yeah, I think you're probably going to be better with the Vertilac because you see, this is a set for whips. The Nira's Contempt, it's only for whips. Plus 90% melee damage, 60% status chance, and increases slam attacks by 100%. It says 200, but that's because you have two of the set equipped. I kind of forgot about that. It's fine. Poo-poo. And I just use this one as a because it kind of fits without having to change anything because I'm lazy. But on yours, it would be much better to have exposure over here because of how often you're going to be using your ability. Okay, sorry. The Magistar can be a really good like stat stick for a lot of things. Like it's my Korra's stat stick. But for Baruch, it's not a good one. The Vertilac's better. For slam builds. It might be better for just a straight up punch build if you're not going for slams.
What are you doing that's so important? How are we?
How are you?
Sometimes I send my mind out into the city and find a child who's having bad dreams. And I eat the bad dreams all up. One of them left me his first knee scab as a thank you present.
Yeah, glad to help.
Well, you did ask.
I did ask.
Leaving so soon.
Yeah, I've enjoyed Baruch. Not the one I play the most, but on occasion, whenever I get him, he's pretty good. Can't complain. Not like I'm an expert at him. I just have a decent build that's adapted and grown up over time to get pretty strong. Excuse me. I think I got all my missions done for the day. Yep. Is there anything else you like wanted to go over or see or do or anything? I've pretty much got like all the stuff that I needed to do in Warframe today. I can get lost in builds and have fun just like talking with people about them, but it's like unless somebody has like something that they were wondering about or wanted to go over, then it's like, oh good, there's text. It takes a while, and I'm not even figured out, so I'm still in the middle of figuring out stuff. The other night I met a Finnish dude, spent 5-ish hours just kind of hanging out in the simulacrum, going over various builds. I'm hoping to get back up with them soon to go back over some of the builds, because like I didn't have one of the weapons because I'd never leveled it before, and they were doing great with it. I'm like, oh, I gotta try that out. So I've built it now, and I'm like, okay, it's okay, but I'd love to see their build again so I can be like, let me build that and play around with it. So like, that's the thing. When you see somebody else's build, you gotta like make it your own. Yeah. Like, I recommend a couple YouTubers. There's Tactical Potato and Brosime, whatever the hell his name is. However, the caveat is they're idiots. I recommend them, but don't expect them to have the best build. They have a good starting place, but oftentimes there's some absolute shit on their builds, like garbage, and like it needs to be customized to fit you. Like for instance, this is a build recently showed on Potato's channel, and he didn't think about everything. Like, he missed some key points. And I'm like, dude, were you hit on your head? Like, you really didn't, like, think about that? Like, how did you miss that? It's so obvious. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I like the idea. It's a meme. It's not bad. It's not nearly as good as like a lot of the other builds that I have, but I'm like, it could be so much better. So the build's idea is your pets do most of the heavy lifting for you. Okay. But he has 7 pets. A dog, 3 copies of the dog, and 4 cats. So I guess 8. I have 11 pets. Like, you could have so much more, and I could have more. Like, I could equip a hammer that if I hammer enemies to death, it makes a copy of them. So, there's my dog. Okay? So, it starts with 1. Let me get some, KOSMA. Meme. Not very good. Just to let you know. Okay. Now, it's going to take me a second to kill this guy. Oh, no, wrong dude. Don't kill that one. I need to kill this guy. I won't get any more pets until I kill my first dude here. Wrong dude. Kill that one. It just wants to kill everybody except for the one that I've already weakened. Would you do this one? Not that one. If I ever can kill this guy, why do you go for the one to the left? This one. No. Get this one. Ah, see, it's so stupid. Ah, crap. It didn't do it. So if I can kill one with a I'll get more pets. So the way that it works is I have big dogs and I have little dogs, and they run around shocking things. So you see when the little and the big one's here. Okay. And then if I ever can like actually kill one of these guys, I'll get a cat. The problem is I don't have the best weapon on for it for killing one of these guys with a Good, there. Ah, damn it. Almost had him. And they killed them all. I wanted the cats. So, one of the abilities I have is from Inaros. And if you can kill somebody with desiccation, you'll get 2 Kavats. So I can have 4 Kavats, and then I can have the main Robo Dog, 3 duplicates of him. So that's 4 big ones. And then I'm going to have 3 little ones. So I can have 7 Robo Dogs, 4 cats to be 11 of them. And the cats will armor strip and do all that stuff, which makes the enemies real weak. And then the dogs, they get this whole like energy field around them, which will see as they run around, they'll shock the enemies. And then I can add electrical damage to them too with Volt's abilities. And it's just like meme. So as you use abilities, you get more and more of them. And then he'll use an ability to make 3 of the babies. So you have puppies, dogs, and cats. And it's called Pet Shop. There's no enemies, so he's not going to split off into the 3 babies. I'm only forcing him to make the adults by using abilities. Oh, well, it would have been better if I probably didn't have them as high level, but then they probably would have killed everything. But yeah. And it is kind of like the Necros things. It's a meme. It's not very good, but I'm like, he totally missed the whole, you can have 7 dogs instead of having like just 4. Because of the Robo-Dog's ability to make 3 miniature clones, which gives you more shocks. And I'm like, how could you miss that? All I have to do is put a dagger on for better finisher damage, which will make it easier to kill the guys. But I just like, I haven't gotten around to actually like making the build useful, because it's one of those like, why would I, other than just for the laughs of it? Oh, and you were like worried about Still Path. Like, Volt can do Still Path missions by himself with just his 4. If you want, like, Nyx can basically do them all. Like, here's the Nyx Roar build. Like, check this out. I'm going to have my Sentinel do the mission for me. And I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to turn on one ability. And the Sentinel is going to do a level 200 mission for me. Okay. I'm not even going to roar. Okay. So it's going to be a level 200 mission by myself. The Sentinel is going to do it. So it's going to be the moon, the Circulus, level 180 to 200. Okay. Just Nyx. And my Sentinel.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Somebody likes the rough stuff.
This guy took my weapon. My weapon again. Stop doing that. Come on, little guy. Took both of my weapons. Took my weapons again. And again. Okay, they're dead now. Let's go ahead and start the mission.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
There are lots of enemies this way. Let's go, bad guys. Let's do this. So that's just my Sentinel, by the way. He did that. I have not shot anything. This is level 200 steel path. That's just the Sentinel. I'm almost full on energy. Come on, you guys over here. Come this way. Come on. We got some more bad guys this direction. Gather together. Oh, I am full on energy. Oh, somebody took my weapon again. They keep taking my weapon. Stop that. I don't want to be marked AFK because he'll stop shooting at things. I am going to walk around in a circle. Like I said, just get Nyx. You'll be fine. And Nautilus. He comes with this weapon, by the way. It's his weapon. So, just level up his weapon. Oh, he's about to get stronger because he just killed a Neximus. So now he has an additional element on his weapon. Because he just killed a Neximus. Now, if I wanted to, I could roar and make him stronger. But as you see, he don't need it. He just killed another Eximus. He's even stronger now. Ran out of enemies down there. Come on, guys. Come to the slaughter. Ooh, there's another Eximus? Yeah. Oh, he's dead. I'm at full... I don't even have, like, Necros here desecrating. I'm at full, you know, like, life support. This is not the best location. I gotta go down to the lower area or something. Oh no, Jade Light, what am I ever going to do? He might hurt me or kill me. Oh no. Oh wait, did the Jade Light guy die? I was panicking. Oh well. Still haven't shot anything. Like if I go in here and check the stats, I have 0% fire accuracy. I've only killed 358 guys. I haven't attacked anything. Oh wait, let's see here. I can't emote though, so it doesn't really allow doing that. Oh no, it's the Jade Light again. It's danger, guys. Oh, there they go. Now I can make this faster by like roaring and using my abilities and shooting things and slamming and yada yada yada, but do I really need to? That's why I'm like, just get Nyx and you don't really have to worry about, like, Steel Path. Alright. I don't really need to stay here anymore. The exit's opened up. Just kind of wanted to show you. I can show you the build too after this one, but I have to actually leave this place to be able to do that. All right. So at the end, at the end of the mission, my Sentinel killed 583 things. It got 4 headshots because I didn't shoot anything. I picked up 447, I don't know, stuff. And took 0 damage. They never were able to hurt me. That's my girlfriend. If I stand here long enough, she'll like reach out and caress her face. Yeah, like that. Sorry. She like brushes her cheek, like, Okay. The build, not difficult. Yeah, basically. It's Eleanor and Eleanor. It's Nyx and Nyx. My girlfriend is the one that is like overpowered. As you can see, I have it set up for doing slam damage. That's why Near's Anguish is here, because you can't be knocked down anyway, and you can jump. So as long as you can jump, you can do a slam, right? So I don't need the whole you can't be knocked down, the primed sure-footed, because nobody can knock me down anyway. I'm completely immune to all damage in the game. Summoner's Wrath gives more damage to my companion, so it makes my Sentinel do more damage. That's why it can do missions for me. Molt, I just get more damage. The molt efficiency means that when my shields are up, I'm immortal, so my shields don't go down. I have more duration on my abilities. This means that I take less energy per second to keep this up, and roar lasts longer. So that's why I have efficiency, the molt efficiency there. So everything lasts 36% longer, which takes me up to like 192, 4, something like that. I don't want to math. 194. So roar lasts longer when I use it. Psychic bolts are going to be able to strip defenses, armor debuff of like 100% or whatever. Yeah, I was already at 100% with my default strength, but it's, you know, goes up because I'm augmented. You don't need it to go up because it's already at 100%. But it's fine. So if anybody does need to remove the armor, I could press this. This will also bounce around. So you use it, and then, you know, when the enemies are slain, it additional bolt scatter to new targets. So it's great. You know, you can just use it once. Those guys die. More guys lose their armor. This is a continuing process. It's great. You can hit this to confuse the enemies. The more enemies that have radiation because of this, the more critical chance you get on your primary and secondary guns. This is awesome. Turns all your guns into, you know, creating weapons, which is great. She is kind of fantastic. And then with this one and this assimilate mod, you are just kind of invincible all the time. I don't even have the one that gives me, like, you know, I don't even have equilibrium, but I do have a purple shard. So if you see here, I do have a purple shard, so I do have equilibrium baked in. I have a little bit of armor, so that when my abilities are down, I'm not quite so like, this is for nullifier bubbles. The only thing that you're weak to in the game is a nullifier bubble. So if a nullifier bubble takes your ability down, then you have to like get out of the nullifier bubble to put it back up. So there is like a split second when somebody can take your shield down and you have to turn the ability back on. And during that time, you know, I'm a little bit tanky. It's not necessary. If you're a better thinker, if you don't want to have such a bubble, you don't need the armor one. Up to you. Put more duration, more power strength, whatever you want. This is the effectiveness of energy orbs, because I don't have, like, this is my only, who's a what's it? I'm mainly going to be picking up energy orbs. This helps. So with all that, I never run out of energy. Yeah. Then it's my regular, like, bonk build. This gives me more duration on my melee. This is a melee that does massive amounts of damage. It's the Magistar. Yeah, I can let the Sentinel do the missions for me. I usually just bonk things because I can jump and slam and it's quicker. So if you're worried about Steel Path, get this sexy ass. The build's not that bad. It doesn't need all this forma. I have the wrong polarity here. You know? So it would be cheaper than this. So. Yeah. And you can pretty much do all the missions with her. So. Oh, yeah. So, my recommendations, Nyx, Wisp, Octavia, they can pretty much solo all of Steel Path. I have just a pre-built Wisp. I do not. It's my default build. So let me just go up to default. I'll switch to Wisp. I'm an Octavia main, by the way. That's what I have played the most. So this is my Wisp. It's a pretty much brain dead build. It is overkill, and you don't have to think about anything. So you've got Brief Respite and Augur Secret. So if you cast spells like your Blind or your Teleport, you will redo your shield. Anytime you jump off the ground, you're invisible. Remember that. The enemies can't see you if you jump. Bullet Glide, you are safe. Your Health Flower gives you 1,014 health by default, and you recover 104 hit points a second. That's by default because Molt Augmented will stack that up and it'll get higher. Archon Intensify will also stack that up. So if you don't have it on and you walk into your health field or somebody else does, you get 30 additional strength. So it goes even higher. So both of these give you an additional 90 power strength, taking you up to 428 power strength, which is a lot. You have Adaptation. So with Adaptation, you get 90 damage resistance when you're visible, anytime you're standing on the ground, to the damages that you have coming in. So you have a small shield, and then you have 1,370 hit points. If you want to be extra tanky, put on 1 armor shard, and you'll have like 60% damage reduction from armor with all of those hit points. And then 90 additional, taking you down to like, 0.6 damage, which is amazing. Equilibrium, so that you have plenty of stuff. Shield gating baked in here. Arcane Aegis gives you 12 seconds of shield gating anytime that it triggers, which is pretty often. And then you've got the piece de resistance, Gloom. Anyone that gets close to you gets slowed by 95%. Let me repeat that. 95%. Holy crap. And you lifesteal 12% of the damage, or 16% of the damage that you do. So on top of having 1,000 hit points, 90% damage reduction, another damage reduction of 40% here, plus shield gating from just blinding your enemies. This blinds them. Right? Blind duration 20 seconds. While they're blind and can't see you, you can also turn invisible, where they doubly can't see. She's just nuts, right? You can just jump. Now they can't see you. You can blind them. They can't see you. They are 95% slow with this. It's just so overkill that even if they could see you, they could only shoot you once a half hour. Meanwhile, you're regaining automatically 100 hit points a second of your 1,300 hit points. And if you shoot them, you're also regaining another large, ridiculous amount. You can just teleport and fly. Anytime you press this, by the way, you're invisible, even if you're on the ground, because you go invisible and your wisp is the only thing that's visible. It's stupid. Yeah, she's nearly impossible to die on. Like, you can go AFK and die, I guess. Maybe. So she's really good. The duration isn't super necessary on her, because the duration is only there for like when people walk out of your flowers. How long does your flower last on them? Which is 38 seconds. Which is plenty enough time for them to come back and get back into your flowers and reset it. So that's fine. And then you also talked about, or I mentioned Octavia. I like Octavia, but you don't have to see her. Oh, no problem. Booty Frame's a great frame. Though there is like a good runner-up for Booty Frame. Emperor Prime's not under just fire? Yeah, but this one's like almost better. Like the booty on this is just fantastic. I know I have a lot of things in the way, a lot of special particle effects and stuff, but like Ember's 2 thumbs up. You're welcome. Not to mention the tall stripper boots. Gotta thank Ember for that. In my orbiter, I have a picture of Ember's booty. Just as soon as you come down the stairs, just hovers there. Yeah, it's a great skin. Okay. I think that's probably going to be it for me then. I'm going to go switch to a game that I can't really stream VR chat. Amelia, the chick that was in here earlier, is working on making some models for it, and it's probably in it right now. I'm going to go see how that's going for her. So. Have a good one. Get some rest. Take care. Stay safe. Peace. Try to be good to each other. We've only got this one chance. I'm out.